Okay. I think we are up and running. Yep, there we go. Okay, today's episode, I Am the Eggman. We are going to try to do a bit of the, what do you call it, event tonight? To see how well that goes for a while. So, thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, and watching. Let's get started. Ugh.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up may loosen it is not a real issue anymore, depending on if they I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that did somebody get I'll do it in a second.
I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
Hello there.
Okay, what's up, T-Town? How you doing? What you been up to? Not normally up this late anymore. You? Me? So dropping in to say hi. You. Gotcha. Yeah, man. I was about to say, been a while since I've seen you drop by and hang out. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping by. Alright, so here's what I want to do is get StreamerBot to fucking... Settings. Platforms.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Connect your API. This account is not connected will default to your broadcaster account. So I'm trying to figure out why my ad overlays aren't working and stuff. Integrations, account, Streamlabs, blah, 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 Lumina. Servers, hotkey, clients. Gun drive, Potion. StreamerBot website. Maybe is that it? That we're not like hooked up there? There's something wrong with my ad break thing that doesn't play anymore. But anyways, what you been doing lately, T-Town? Why are you up so late? Ugh. All right, 30 seconds till my ads plays. Let's see if this works. I mean, I doubt it. No? All right. Okay, ad starting.
Hello there.
Did not receive authentication from StreamerBot. Okay, yeah. Ad starting soon. I think that was from the earlier thing. Okay, let me see if this stupid thing works. Add folder, add timer. Hang on, just waiting for the ads. Okay, ad break ends in 3 minutes. And nothing is happening over here. Okay, hang on. So, let's see here. Platforms. Log in, log out, log in. Twitch, YouTube. Pyramid sub counter. Accounts.
No, Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game
Hello there.
console command. Yeah.
Okay, so event sub isn't working. So I wonder why. Actions, add overlay. Okay, triggers. Enable all triggers. Refresh all triggers. Test trigger. And so if we test it, it works, but it doesn't actually do the thing whenever it needs to. All right, so I just have no clue how the fuck that's working then. And we're just gonna ignore it. Okay, cool. All right, ad break is playing. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get going. 'Cause fuck me, I guess. All right.
Corp. Yes. There should be overdrive intel. Okay.
Hello there.
Ah. Okay. All right. All right. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? Glad you could drop by. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that. Very, very glad. Let's not get too carried away. But yeah, hope you've been well. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Oh, man. Okay. That. The agenda? More worm fighting tonight if we can get the group together. If not, we might just take out the... what do you call it? We have that stealth, stealth... What do you call it? Is the Valkyrie? No. We do have that other Valkyrie variant, but we've already taken that out. It's that new stealth prowler cargo variant that they have. Not the Asgard. Yeah, we've already messed with the Asgard. Anyways. Yeah, the utility. So there is today's current video that came out earlier today. The whole worm fight uncut, which was a great experience, except that I didn't capitalize it, and I took the weekend off, and we didn't play anymore, and I didn't get any extra footage for Wednesday's upload. So we do got to figure out something to upload. for Wednesday. That's basically the main idea. But at the same time, I could forego an upload on Wednesday and focus on Friday, because I think we might have a computer program that does all of our stuff that I need to make a tutorial out of ready. Hang on, future talk. Have you got the bundle? Nah, what bundle? No clue what you're talking about. Still not working? I'm looking right now. I think we're near a final version that we can be using for launch. I just gotta test it. Oh, did you use the thing, Fancy Ant? Sorry, I'm colorblind, and your color of your of your person, of your Twitch chat matched with Hudson, so I just assumed it's the same person. Yeah, so yeah, dude, I tried to sign in on StreamerBot and it's not working. Paused. New messages.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen,
Manual. Oh shit! A hot fix is available. Manual updates required unless you are connected to the StreamerBot website integration. Oh. Hang on. I actually have not been looking at that warning notice. Let me see if this fixes it here. Hang on, Fancy. Just hang on. Import. Check for updates. Thing
Hello there.
not updating automatically. What is going on? Check for updates. Okay, so here's the thing is I got partially connected here. Twitch broadcaster, Twitch bot, OBS. New opening scene, yeah, okay. Streamlabs.
okay, got all of that.
Partially connected. So what about Twitch bot? Pub sub, event sub. Stream elements. Oh shit, there is an update. I didn't even actually look at that. Yes, I'm downloading the update. That's why we're not doing anything. Hang on. Alright, Streamlabs? Ah, maybe we need to log in on this PC with Streamlabs on the web browser. Okay. And then Stream Elements dashboard. Okay, that's loaded. Stream Elements, Stream. All right, you there, Fancy Ant? Hang on. Let me load this. Yo, come on, refresh. Fucking web browser, man. There it goes. I was about to delete the whole thing. Okay, cool. All right, dashboard. Boom. Okay. Stream Elements logged in. Streamlabs logged in. Twitch and YouTube, logged in. Okay, try that again, Fancy. See if that works. Do the thing.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! Okay, so maybe my ads will work now? I kind of want to throw an ad break up just to see what happens. Okay, we're going to run an ad break. We're going to see what happens. All right, run. Yeah, it's not looking like my ad break is working still. I think I'll just have to reset up that entire trigger. So actions, ad overlay. Visible, ad folder, blah, 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 blah. Twitch announce ad break is over. Delete trigger. All right, so Twitch. Ads, ad run, test trigger, and yet the test works. Well, yeah, the ads are working, but I need the my ad break folder, which is supposed to turn on. This is when I start much earlier. You only have 1/4 with an event, and you're already finished with your 1 gigabit. Yeah, we got really good. Took a long time to get good internet out here, but yeah, we finally do have it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why my ad things aren't working or playing properly. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I'm talking about the little ad break thing in the corner there. Oh, hang on. I need to adjust my cameras. One sec. Boom, done. Face cam. That one, drop that, and then last one, the room camera. Turn off the focus, apply. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to rumble. All right, let me head over to the chair and let's get rolling, shall we? Would love the same, but places don't have support much internet. Hopefully one day everybody gets good internet. Hopefully.
Hello there.
Okay. What's up, everybody? All right, I think we could just launch. Let's see. How much do you pay for yours? Technically, my mom's paying for them. Starlink isn't too bad where you're at. Well, that's not horrible. Yeah, Starlink is at least, you know, getting everybody connected. Despite its drawbacks here and there. But yeah, my mom's paying for the internet here. She needs it for her. She does all of her work out of the home. Online. And, yeah. So, I think our company also helps pay for the home internet we have, because it's a business line. So, I'm bumming off of that. It's the best internet I know.
Hello there.
And we got some low pops. Johnny, I'm just going to head over to you, I guess. Pioneering Fireball now. That's a name. 1 gigabyte costs about $9 a month. Yeah. Internet's around $70 to $100 a month here. Welcome to America. You just joined? Yeah. I saw you on that low 80 pop. I was like, sure, why not? All right, Johnny, ready to break some eggs? So what we learned last night is the shotgun does really, really well. And we need to bring a shitload of ammo to the event. So probably grab like a single SCU box. Can we take the a box through that door of the tram? Does that actually fit? I just assume it doesn't. Okay. The internet there costs a lot. It's pretty not okay. Yeah. Well, what you gonna do? Alright. Prism Bone Dust Laser Shotgun. So I got a special shotgun too, huh? Alright, well, fat suit on. Oh, man. Did I not? Did I lose my P8 AR? I think I did. I really liked that gun. Yeah, all I have is the Demco now. Alright, well, I guess we'll get Volt shotgun ammo. Man, that sucks. You bought the bundle? No, this is the armor I found at the event. You can get this special one from the doctor's office.
Hello there.
There we go. Could you bring one? Bring one what, Johnny? Boy, that really sucks, huh? I'm like completely out. P8AR. I would have to go all the way back to like New Babbage to get another P8. I'm gonna just have to roll with the shotgun because I don't even have my thing. All right, so here's what I want to test: is if we can get a 2 SU box. You can bring one if you have plenty. I'd like one with the laser 3 times low light scope. Shit, god damn it. Just, you know what? We're going to the next elevator. Fuck that one up. Low light, 3 times low light scope. The laser, just regular laser. And then the compensator, the blue compensator, the one that gives actual like stability improvements, like really good ones. The fucking, what is it called? What's up, Comment Man? That gang, the Rough Riders? No. How you doing, man? Okay, so... God, I hate that the head tracking is locked. Okay, so we're gonna bring like a 2 SCU crate here.
Ever since this regen thing blew up, I'll admit, I'm a lot more cautious on the drift. Well, do what you gotta do.
Okay, cool. We got that. Let's get 2 of these really quickly.
Hello there.
But yeah, what you been up to, Comment Man? Alright, so now we need to get the shotgun. Oh, wait, I didn't grab. Tractor beam rifle. Leaving Hawaii soon. Back to the van, heading down to MX. MX? Oh, Mexico? Damn. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nice. Good luck with that. Alright. Is it weaponry? Yeah, max lift. Here we go. Just quick buy. Quick buy. Just get 3 of them. What's next for you? Trying to get partnered on Twitch, and then I'm going to try to redo my streaming setup and stream on YouTube, and probably take down this old unit and then put in my new cockpit in the corner and then open up my floor again for full VR room streaming. That we will also do now that I'm partnered on Twitch. But yeah, just focusing on trying to get partnered on Twitch. I think I'm going to try to stream like 4 times a week, like, you know, Monday through Thursday, and then maybe Friday type of thing. And then try to maybe do like, you know, a little bit easier video footage, you know, like scheduling uploads for YouTube. I don't know. I want to keep like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I think if I really want to get partnered, I need to do like Monday through Thursday, if not Monday through Friday streams, just to get really, really consistent. What am I doing? I need Galleria. So yeah, as many views as possible. Once I do that, then I think I could start like looking at production companies, or, you know, getting some sort of group of persons or person to fucking manage me or something. You know, let them do editing and take over for some of the responsibilities for the channel, since we have gotten to that point. But yeah, till then.
Smoke weed every day.
R2RK. R2RK. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Hell yeah, man. That's the type of voodoo that I like seeing being done around here. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, my lord.
Hello?
Oh, wait a minute. That's a whole bunch here. It's finally going just 10 gift 1 subscriptions from Comet Man. Dude, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, Comet Man. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. What a legend, dude. Indeed. Dude, get that hype train rolling. Thank you guys so much for the support. That actually brings us closer to our goal that I've been kind of putzing around for subs. You know, trying to push for partner on Twitch and kind of slacking on pushing the other stuff. But yeah, we are actually trying to get up to 80 subscribers. We got a golem giveaway. And yeah. If we get there, we're also going to do a chicken fry stream. So we'll fry some chicken. Because I got the exclamation mark kitchen cams, which I haven't even checked on or set up in a while. Dude, hell yeah, man. It's still going in my headset. Periston, and then I think Darkness Falls. Dude, thank you so much for that support, man. I really appreciate that comment, man. That's absolutely insane. Okay, boom. Alright, and I complained about there being no item kiosks here the other day, and sure enough, that's pissing me off now. No problem. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I hope that your adventures in Mexico go well. These are not the... Dude, there really isn't any here. This is so stupid.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, Johnny, you there? Okay, so here's that fancy shotgun. Probably Demco LMG, put that on the back. There, that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do math. No, not that. Put that there. Okay, cool. So I guess we grab some Demco. Okay, put that in the core. That as well. Healing juice. Okay, so that's just in there. What's up? Didn't have any red laser pointers. Do have low light scopes. I have the green and orange, but yeah, that's the thing, that those don't work though. If you got the low light scope and the, did you get the compensator? You got a compensator? I forget the name of the gang, but it's the Scorched. I was trying to think of the mods. Yeah, if you got a Scorched compensator, then yeah, bring one over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that box out in the hangar. We're going to load it up with all sorts of goodies. So let's see here. Personal weaponry. Weaponry. Here we go. Attachments. Okay. So I need Demco. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Does this place only have FS9, S38, P4, P8 ammo? How the hell did I just buy shotgun ammo then? Wait, where did I just buy this shotgun ammo from if I can't get it here? What's going on?
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Let's see here. Okay. Personal weaponry. Yeah, sure enough, there's way more stuff. If I have it listed uncategorized. That's weird. And yet... Okay, here we go. So there are those. So we're looking for Dead Rig, Demco, Ubrev, Scalpel, Custodian, Lumen. Ah, Demco, here we go. Get like 200 rounds of that. We'll put that in the box. And then I want FS9 and P4 AR. We found, because there were P4 ARs on the ground last night, yeah? So anybody can grab that if they wanted. We're gonna,
Hello there.
120 rounds of F55 ammo. Alright, P8 AR. We'll throw down 100 rounds. We're getting ready for war. By the way, Comment Man, you still there? Did you see the latest highlight video? Were you there the other day when we fought the worm? P4 AR. We'll bring like 200 rounds of this. Alright, missile launcher, railgun. Anybody got a railgun? Johnny, you got a railgun? Interesting, I can only buy 25 magazines at a
Hello
time. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and bring it. I'll bring ammo. Okay, then FS9. Bring 100 rounds of that. We just need consistent damage output.
Can't get enough, huh?
And that's where the railgun comes in. Like, machine guns and railguns are going to be big, and then I'm going to be with the shotgun hitting the weak spots up close. If everything goes to plan. But I think it's all going to go to shit, so... Alright, we put all of the ammo in the box, and we get that box on that tram. If this box can't get on this tram, then... yeah, I don't know what we do. Because we can't use it through the elevator. I'm assuming that we can get it through that door. Just a 2 SCU, yeah? I think that door's wide enough.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Alright. Okay. So, by the way, Comment Man, if you're still here and hanging around. So this... no, not that. That. So here's the highlight from us fighting the worm the other night. Nice full uncut footage. So yeah, if anybody was
Welcome to the
interested
ASOP
in
vehicle
checking
retrieval
that
system.
out, well, there it is. Oh my gosh, this fucking suit. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we need to do this. Yeah. Okay, open one of these stupid containers. Put ammo, ammo, ammo,
Hello there.
ammo, railgun, FS9 ammo. Basically, shitloads of ammo. We put in 2 of these guns, med pens, chocolate bar. Okay. Alright, shotgun. Demco. Couple extra rounds of those. We grab the Demco. No, we grab the box from the freight elevator, throw it on the cuddy, and then we are ready for war. God damn it.
Hello there.
You're at work again? I guess I missed you over the weekend then, huh? Yeah, I played some mean Path of Exile. But hey, my character is almost done with the Atlas, so that's nice. We might play a little bit of that tonight at the end of the stream. And door number 1. All right. The Demco? No.
Hello there.
That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Equip a bunch of rounds for that. Alright, we got our ammo, folks. Johnny, you got any egg specimen cards? Do we have any maintenance key cards? Do we need to stock up on those? Because, yeah, I'm ready to rumble on that as well tonight. Okay, so let's see here. I'd actually love to get some attachments on this really quickly. Let me also see if I could buy laser pointers here, because that was the one thing I wanted to check while I was at the store.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Alright,
has
store
been
that.
to our storage.
That's all good to go. Head back to the shops. Laser pointer. And then attachments for the Demco. And probably attachments for the... We don't really need a shotgun attachment, do we? Flashlight would be cool. You don't have cards? Alright, we might meet over and do some of those. I hear that we can get straight up to the egg card and keep the maintenance cards. We could basically knock... If we knock ourselves unconscious or use a box to get up to the second level, then we can bypass the security door that requires a guy, I think, a lab code, I think that's what it is. Only 51 minutes, you had to start over. I know you usually should have been killed like been on like 6 hours now. Oh, no. I started late, an hour late because I took a nap, so. But yeah, we haven't even gotten rolling yet. Junkyard, how are you doing, man? Thank you for dropping by and watching. But yeah, we're trying to get organized right now. What you been up to?
Hello there.
Hey, real my waifu. What's up, man? How are you doing? I'm glad you could drop by as well. What have you been up to? Okay, personal weaponry. And I don't think there are any laser pointers here. Laser pointers are always hard to come by. I hate it.
The scope of my engineering genius literally
Oh,
knows no
dude!
bounds.
16 months in a row. Real my waifu, Fancy and Idris. I should have one that I'm gonna get in a loaner for a wave eventually. I just don't have one yet. So, yeah. Suppressor 2. I think I want like... Compensator 1. Fuck, I guess I'll go Suppressor 2 then, yeah? And yeah, no laser pointer stuff here. Not even a flashlight. They should at least sell a flashlight. You know what? I'm just going to say it. It's 900 years in the future. Every gun should have a laser flashlight combo built into it. But yeah, you got one? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. We need a better way to share ships. I agree. I definitely agree with that. It is cool how physical they are, but there does need to be a way to slide that token over to somebody else's ASOP terminal. So that they could spawn it and request landing with it and blah, blah, blah. 45-minute clean on it. Oh, nice. It's a good chunk of change for time. Alright, there we go. Demco is kitted. We are fitted. Let's rock. Alright, so Johnny, I'm assuming you're in Pyro, yeah? 118k? Well, at least they made it worth something. The Polaris can get out in like 50 minutes or something like that. Alright, Johnny, I'm gonna hop in Discord. Testing. Hello, I need to swap
Hello
over
there.
this. Testing. Hello, there we go. Do you have a red laser pointer? Could bring that with a P8 Scorch 3. Yeah. I'd rather have that as the main and then swap to the shotgun or the I'd rather have all the big heavy guns in the box, usable, ready to roll, and then be using the P8 AR as like my main rifle.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
Because, you know, that P8 AR setup, that's probably my setup that I go with. You ever play Death Stranding? No. Tempted Polaris is 39. You tempted to pledge the Polaris? Damn, save some money for me. Actually, I'm not really concerned. Like, we've done really well with the GoFundMe. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We you know, trying to get 80 subs for the Golem giveaway. That's cool and all, but most important thing I'm trying to focus is pushing partner on Twitch. So, fucking Christ, the alarm. So you guys just hanging out and watching here is just the most important thing for me right now. So thank you for doing that. But however, a Polaris, you're just gonna snag one like it's no big deal. Alright. I think we have everything I need, yeah. I'm gonna put that in there. P8 AR. If you're bringing a P8, then I'm gonna go ahead and swap. I'm gonna pull like 30 rounds. Shotgun in there. Demco in there. Actually, I'll hold on to the Demco until you give me a gun. Oh, and if we're going to a site to get key cards, yeah? Then let me get my scientist suit. Some good CCU chains. Polaris is not that expensive. Polaris. Oh, Polaris is not that expensive. Sure, you know. We all love the Polaris.
Hello there.
Yes, I need a lab. It's just the lab coat I need, yeah? To get through the door. There you go. Lab coat. Polaris's goat. Alright. Yo. Close. Okay. Oh, dude. Kenzie contract. Thank you so... Oh, my lord. Dude, Raz2Z gifted another 5 gift subs. Dude, we've gotten 15 today. That's crazy. If I wasn't, actually doing, streaming in VR, I'd be able to say, look at our hype train level and blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Raz? Wait a minute. Raz, is that you? Razmat? You changed your name, didn't you? How you been, buddy? What have you been up to, man? Long time no see indeed. Oh my lord, we are kicking ass today. No active hype train. Yeah, it's fine. I should care about these things, but since I can't see them, I do not. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, man. What have you been up to? How have you been, dude? Alright, let's just go ahead and get over here. Alright. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Was that 5 gift subs? Dude, hell yeah, man. Now a hype train? I hope so. I still can't see it in my headset because, yeah, we stream in VR.
Hello there.
We don't have the tools or the talent.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Been good, man. Finally upgraded PC, pledged Andromeda, and got Vorpex. Nice. What headset do you have? Because I don't know how long it's been since you've seen or dropped by, but, yeah.
we got a Quest 3 that's attached to our mobile cockpit over there, which we have taken to a bar citizen, and we met all the CIG staff and developers and some other streamers, and yeah, man, things have gotten crazy since you last dropped by. Quest 3S, nice, hell yeah, that's got the internal eye tracking. Dude, Casper1626, thank you for following, man. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess let's head to Pyro 4 and let's farm this worm out, yeah? We gotta get some key cards. If anybody else wanted to join us, feel free to let me know when you hop online. Alright, I'm heading to Pyro 5, Johnny. I sent you an invite, yeah? So badass, you've been doing things. Yeah, hit exclamation mark bar. And that'll show you the highlight of the VR Bar Citizen. The official, so, you know, Bar Citizens happen all over the place, and, you know, regular people will throw them in coordination with the Bar Citizen people, but this one was a CIG official event thrown by CIG to kick off a global Bar Citizen worldwide tour. And so I was invited with my cockpit to go out there and show off the voodoo that I do. And yeah, it was amazing. Dude, thank you so much. Just making something to eat, 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, sounds good, man. Now, thank you, Akira-kun. I appreciate you lurking. Enjoy all the emotes and free cool stuff. But yeah, there's the highlight of the VR Bar Citizen event. The place was amazing. At this pinballs joint in Austin, Texas. But yeah, man. And thank you so much, Casper. Again, I appreciate all the support. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. We got 30 people already an hour into the stream. It's definitely the voodoo we like to see done around here. So again, thank you all for the subs. Thank you so much for all of the voodoo that you do. And most important tonight, thank you for your eyes and, you know, ears if you got them. But yeah, we're trying to push partner, so averaging 75 viewers over the next... All I got to do is get 8 streams in a row where I average 75 viewers. I had 1 week, 2 or 3 weeks ago, where I was averaging like 80 or 90, so we're getting close, you guys. We just got to have some really good days in a row. Oh, dude, Raz, with another 5 gift subs. Let's get you to that goal. Dude, I don't even know how close we are now. We were like halfway there, and we'd been floating there for a while. Hang on, I gotta get some better monitoring stuff going on the second monitor. 68 subscribers. We are at almost 69 subs, you guys. And now I actually gotta start counting. Surely somebody's got an Amazon Prime out there to break us into the best number ever. Thank you for all that hype. What's up, Digi? How you doing, man? Uh-oh. Oh, no, Digi's here. Mayday with that tier 1 subscribe. Hell yeah, Mayday. One person will be legend. Okay. If we're talking about legend, if Mayday... So, Mayday is a crazy kind of a guy. I am pretty sure. I know quite a lot of people on the internet, but Mayday, I met in DayZ. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Mayday, but me and my friend Zach, we were looting the Northwest Airfield, and or the Northeast Airfield. I think it was, yeah, Northeast. So, anyways, we were looting that, and I was in the sniper bush up on the hill. And it was like a dead, like, you know, 2-3 person population server. We scoped it out, checked out, you know, looked pretty clear. Nobody was running between the buildings. All right, Zach, log in and, you know, start looting the buildings. So he logged in and he, you know, was at the airfield hangar buildings and grabbing some guns and ammo and stuff. And I think, actually, no, was it me? Yeah, I was doing that, and my friend Zach was up in the bush. And then I think Mayday... He logged in, literally right next to my friend in the same exact bush. Because if you don't know how DayZ works, You could log out on a different server and then log back in on a different one, and then you'll be in the exact same spot that you logged out of. So if you go to this bush on one server that's like overlooking a hill on a city or something, then you go to a different server that's a high population, you'll already be on the sniper point and be able to just shoot people, right? At least that's how it used to work. So anyways, my buddy, he was like, I think somebody's in the bush next to me. It's like, what do you mean? I thought it was clear. It's like, I think he logged in. He's literally right next to me. And so I think we talked our way into hanging out, and then, yeah, we just basically played with Mayday. We were close enough to share pants, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Communal bush, exactly. So, yeah, you want to talk about a legend. Not only is he the 69th subscriber on our way up to 80 subs tonight. Thank you guys so much again for the support. Yeah, he was the Bushman. So, like, he's like, all right, cool, well, let's not kill each other, but do you want to hang out and go shoot some other people? And so, yeah, we've always just hung out, and I think we played, I played War Thunder with him. We did a lot of DayZ. I'm pretty sure I'd done some Tarkov once or twice with him, maybe. But, yeah, talk about a legend, man. Mayday. I love telling that story. And I hang out with Zach all the time still. He's like my best friends from high school, so... Like, we always love telling that story. Been around. Hell yeah, dude. And thank you for the support throughout it, man. And thank you all for hanging out. For all the support whenever you drop by. And been doing so throughout my life. Seriously. I've really been thinking about just how lucky I am and, like... Yeah, you know... I don't have like a specific whale that always comes in and just, you know, throws in hundreds of dollars and, you know, dozens and dozens of Twitch subs. I have a couple that do it every now and then, but like nothing crazy that happens with some of the big mainstreamers. But I have a good enough and wide enough of a community that I get plenty of support from all those that just drop by from time to time. So, what the fuck is a high school? Is that a school of weed? Yeah, real my waifu. Sure, sure. Also, where's the address of it? Because I'm dry right now. To watching you make friends in CZs, I don't doubt this at all. Jammer. Yeah, no, man. Like, it's funny. I was on Streets of Tarkov. Me and my buddy were walking over by where the car extract is from that one spawn that goes up to the theater. And, of course, some group, like a 4-man decked out squad at night, came out of the fucking little clothing store and went south along that same road, and so we were literally meeting towards each other. So a big old firefight happens immediately, you know, just shadows moving in the dark, shooting each other, and then I just yell over them, all right, whoa, 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 calm the fuck down, all right, cool, cool. My buddy, Kyle, he's all shot up and like bleeding and coughing. I was like, all right, calm down, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're cool if you're cool. All right, we're just trying to go fucking, you know, get to the goddamn theater. And like some dudes pops up, yeah, we're cool. Sorry, man. Did we get you? No, we're fine. We're both still alive, but just watch your fire. All right, yeah, sorry, man. And we just we pass by like ships in the night, and then all right, hey, sorry, man. I feel real bad about it. He throws down a fucking health pack and gives it to my buddy who's bleeding all over the fucking floor. So yeah, that's just, you know, your average session with me. All right, so one time, all right. What's your server FPS at? Mine's at bloody 2. I don't know. I don't look at such things. So one time, I was playing with my group of friends, right? And, so I was playing with about like 3 or 4 friends in Tarkov, right?
Hello there.
And we were like engaging with some scavs. And then, like, we kind of thought that, like, you know, there's another group of people nearby, so we kind of, like, went from this one building here over to this other building here, right? And so I was, like, I was, like, running around in this building, running around some cover and stuff, waiting for somebody else to come by, right? One of my other friends to, like, show up and be like, all right, cool, we're linked up, now we can go together so we don't shoot each other. And so, you know, waited for that to happen, and then it's like, all right, I think I see you. It's like, all right, cool. And then so we run over together to the other building, right? And, yeah. At this point, I realized that this is not my friend. And in fact, I look around me, I'm in the middle of a squad of 4 or 5 other dudes that I have no clue who they are. And so what had happened is that while they were, my group of friends were all running away to post up and get ready to assault this other group of friends, who had all left me, unbeknownst to me. I was waiting for one of them, I thought, and none of them were there. The other group actually shows up on me, and then while I'm running around this stupid fucking pillar, I was like, ah, cool, my friends are here. And so I run with them because they're in comms and they think I'm one of them, and I think they're one of my guys. And so I literally just walk up with another group, you know. I basically bring like 5 other dudes to where my friends are waiting in the building for them. And so, yeah, this big old clusterfuck of comms later is like, we team up with like a 12-man squad on customs, and we all go start shooting everybody and everything that we can see. And it was pretty fun. Another fun day of talking my way out of a sticky situation. Okay, let's see here. There's never anything good. Oh, I guess we could go there. Data center number 1. If it crashes out, it might get a hotfix back. Yeah, I was about to say, try to swap to a different one. We got a decent one if you wanted to come over to here. Fairly low pop earlier. But yeah, so that's a fun little story. I always am just a chatty Cathy when it comes to games. Like, even, I was thinking about this, like, I was in a World of Warcraft, every WoW raid guild that I've been in, I've always been like the guy who talks and shit, but like, yeah, I was streaming mostly to, you know, archive all of the raids and shit for my WoW Classic guild, but at the same time, like, I've always had this streamer attitude where, like, there's 40 people on the comms channel in the raid group, right? And it's the raid leader talking, then the officers, and then, yeah, me. And I'm always just cracking and making jokes and just saying stuff and talking. There's some people you never hear a single soul from out of those 40 people. They're the people that have to talk, so you always hear them. And I'm always one of the chatters. That's just always, you know, making some snarky comment somewhere. Alrighty then. Interesting set of valleys that we got here.
Hello there.
They always just have enough terrain to slip on by. Alright, Johnny. Whenever you're done eating, head on over. We've made landfall. Huzzah. Okay, Demco. How much ammo do I have for this? 500 rounds. Okay, I got the lab coat on me, got P884 AR ammo. We got buggies.
Hello there.
Thank you, Razin. Hello. What's up, Ecto? How you guys doing? But yeah, we are almost to our goal of 80 subscribers, you guys. We do the 80 subscriber goal. We do a big golem giveaway. LTI golem, by the way. Oh, and also, I guess I'll have to go to the store tomorrow and get some stuff to fry some chicken. I actually can't wait. So I've been looking for a long time to find a Popeye's chicken clone recipe. Really actually fucking hard to come across. But I think somebody has done a solid job with their chicken sandwich recipe that gets pretty close. So we're going to try that blend of herbs and spices when I do some chicken, if we get up to 80 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do tonight.
Hello there.
I even wonder, I haven't even touched that computer in like 2-3 weeks. Alright, let's see if this even works. Oh, we are really behind. Oh, but it does work, so that does work. So, StreamerBot is working. It's just my ad thing is just really busted. Hang on, I'm going to refresh that. Testing, hello? Okay, yeah, I'm only like a couple of seconds behind over there. I'm just checking the timing and making sure the stream isn't lagging. Alright, cool. There. Alright, Johnny. He's getting close. I guess we could go ahead and head over there and start pulling some stuff. Do a bit of recon. Okay, anybody else wanting to help us hunt the worm? We are looking to just gather cards and parts today. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was about to say, look, I could drive through the rocks. No. Nope. Just the ones you do it purposely are the ones that are always the ones that exist and are there. Oh my lord. Dude, Coyote Cody with the 34 viewer raid. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Zone Dad Gaming, hello, welcome. How are you guys today? Alright. Welcome. What have you guys been up to? How was your stream, Coyote?
Hello
Lady
there.
Elaine, hello. Digi, Raid. File Cabinet Guy. Thank you for following, File Cabinet Guy. I love File Cabinet Guy. I don't know who that is. How are you guys? What did you guys get into? Black Palami, welcome. Uh-oh. I didn't leave my keys here. Oh, wait. I think I need to go to the other side. Unless there's a key card here. Probably not, though. True Hold Tractor Beam. Carafe Cubes. Single Carafe Cubes in this economy. P8 AR. 3 of those. Why not? Pickle. Really? Pickle? They have a pickle in the game? Pickle? Egg? That's breakfast. Alright, let's go. Stream went well, sir. Had a wonderful time running around the verse causing trouble. Nice. Trying to bounty hunt, but they either hide in the stations or are already in prison somehow. See, they beat you to the punch before you punch them. You could say they're doing your job for them. The pickles apparently are hallucinogenic. No way. We'll have to check that out. But yeah, dude, thank you for dropping everybody by and raiding, man. Oh, we are just gearing up and getting gear and equipment and cards and stuff for the Worm event. We actually did a pretty good run of it the other night. I got some solid footage. Now we're just farming the event. Trying to see if we can get the combatless through the Wicklow missions and turn-ins. So yeah, thank you all for dropping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoy the show.
Hello there.
But yeah, I hope the bounty hunting goes well for you, Lady Elaine. So yeah, thank you guys for dropping by and watching. If you guys got to head out or whatnot, I appreciate it if you drop me into a second tab and just lurk. I am trying to push partner on Twitch, and I need to average 75 viewers or more over the 8 consecutive streams. So thank you so much for all your help and the voodoo that you do doing that. All right, here we go. Maintenance card. Stored. Check. Bounty hunting. Probably UTI has been proven challenging. Really?
The scope of my engineering genius literally.
Oh my
knows
lord,
no
Snarfster for 37 months at tier 1. And honestly, hang on here. I know we're just trying to focus on viewers. Like, I could seriously care less about subs, but you guys, thank you so much. I think we're at like 70 subscribers now, which is incredible. Alright, so here is the worm kill highlight. And then, let's see here. Yeah. Prize, and then bar. We've done a lot of things lately. Okay, cool. PTV? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Isn't that the F-55? Yeah, okay, heavy we're gonna put this in the box. Hang on. I'm saving this for later. Not to confuse the MTC or SRV. Yeah, exactly. Hey, did you know? No appropriate item. What? It won't fit a large rifle? That's so stupid. What's the point of a gun rack if you can't fit? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Okay. Damn. But I could put this in here, yeah? Okay, F-55. Boom. Put that in there. Alright, we're good. I get it confused with the LMNOP. IHOP. I always say that when a bunch of, what do you call it, are being thrown around. What is it? Is that a all stop? Steve is cool. Steve is all cool. We love Steve. Alright, so that's the P4, and then there's a shotgun. So technically... right-click that. No. Right-click. Bro. Store. Oh, wow, my hand kept on this gun. That's pretty cool.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Alright. I want to keep my maintenance card, so we're just going to go up here. Well, I don't want to be tardy to the party. Does this still really work, CIG? Glitch boxes every time. Oh, that was cool. Ain't seen that yet. Oh, yeah? I know, actually. That was interesting for me. Alright, so look. We could glitch through that wall. Yes. If we really, really wanted. Ow, fuck. However, I was ready, and I'm by myself, and it doesn't look like there's going to be any other people interrupting me. So I'm going to put all this stuff here. Put all my crap in the backpack. Nope. Okay, cool. So, what we do is we drop our backpack on the floor. Back a little bit. Oh God, please don't fall. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, oh no, we lost everything. This has been the worst idea ever. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, helmet off.
Hello there.
Let's get naked. This is all part of the plan. No. Okay, you know what? Just... Can you just drop that? Please don't go anywhere. Please, stop. Open. Okay, lab coat man. Scan. No, stop it. No. Please. No.
Hello there.
Okay, got it. Oh, loving that suit. Did you get it from an NPC? Yes, yes. Back weapon makes the backpack jump. Yeah, yeah, I know. I should probably... Hey, it's not opening, guys. Do I seriously need the whole... I thought... Somebody said I just needed the lab coat. That's bullshit. Whoever said that was a liar. Those freaking assholes. Alright, open. Here's what we do. This is going to be a little crazy here.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Bro, get off of the box. There we go. Equip. Wouldn't let you into a lab without pants either. Okay. Dear God. Please don't lose everything. Just carry it. Just carry it.
Creative Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Fuck off, stupid med pen. And equip. Take a dead scientist, drag them in front, and revive them with a med pen when scanning, then shoot them. Works like a charm. We tried that 50 times. It never works like a charm. I know a lot of people say to do that, but it is the worst fucking reliable thing in this game right now. They either run away, or the scan doesn't work before they revive, or they just die. And you can't kill them, by the way. You have to knock them unconscious, so that's a lie already. Worked great for us multiple times. Yeah, we couldn't get it to work a single time. Alright, so, yeah. I don't have a way to get in this stupid fucking thing because I don't have, like, pants, I guess? Does it really need you to put on the pants? That's so horrible. I could use my maintenance card that I have to get the thing from the other room, but I'd rather not. Thinking of upgrading your headset anytime soon? Yeah, to an Index 2. I got a Quest 3. So, don't really need to upgrade any further from that, because that's technically better than my Index.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Love how it says ADS on it, yeah. We did end up punching them to death last time. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. Way too finicky. Meant to something that isn't a Chungus? You mean the big screen Beyond 2? If you want me to get a big screen Beyond 2, or if you're asking me that, just ask me that. Because every headset is a big Chungus compared to those. Valve don't seem to care about how big the headset is. Yeah, well, that's every company. You talk about Pimax, you talk about Vive, Index. Hell, even the Quest 3 is big compared to something like a big screen Beyond, so... But no, that's way too much money for just a headset. I need the full kit. I'd want a lot more than just a single unit that ties into everything that I'm already using. Is it, you know, if you already have the ecosystem to just plug and play, yeah, sure, I guess I could possibly recommend it, but I'm going to be upgrading to a, hopefully, fully wired Index 2 that has wireless capabilities. And works perfectly with all the stuff that I have, and doesn't even need it, if possible. Alright, we're just going to sneak in with this. Sneak.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
No scientists are spawning, so we have to resort to alternative methods. I'm not sure if I could do this with the Sterling suit. I don't own anything VR yet, so I just go for the big screen straight up. You need controllers, though. It's just a headset. You need, I believe, base stations, because it's not like a Quest 3 that has its own internal gyrometers and stuff on it that does its own tracking. So you're still going to need to spend like an extra $400 to $600 at the end of the day, which is why I prefer a full kit for around the same price as the headset itself. At least your gear didn't fall through the floor. Yeah. I'm not saying it's shit. No, it's a great headset. It's one of the best visually crisp and, looking lenses on, a modern headset that's the smallest form factor that you can get. However, you're paying just for the headset. And that's the thing, if you're new to VR, you got to realize what you're getting. And I'm pretty sure, but I don't recall, because I don't own it, but I'm pretty sure the Big Screen Beyond requires base stations and it doesn't come with controllers. So, yeah. It's the Big Screen Beyond is $1,200 for just a headset, right? You were able to get a Quest 3 for around $300. Black Friday last year, Christmas sales, but now with Terraforce, it's probably around $600 for forever. But you were able to get a Quest 3 for $300. An Index kit is still $9.99, I believe, and that comes with 2 touch controllers, 2 base stations, and then a headset. And then Big Screen Beyond 2 is $1,200. I think they're committing to keeping that price for all the pre-order. It might be $1,600 total, but that's just for the headset itself. So, and I am correct. See, there you go. So, real unfortunate. All right. We got to get through one of these doors here. So just gonna have to bite the bullet and pay the $600. Yeah, and that's why I'm waiting for the Index 2, because the Index 2 is going to be a full kit. Even though I need a headset, I'd love to get a full extra kit, and therefore be able to just have a secondary headset to use for other things like my mobile cockpit or a second mobile cockpit. Johnny, you here? Are you still eating, Johnny? We're waiting on Johnny.
Hello there.
Index 4K or 1440? The Index is... So, I'd say the CV1 Oculus Rift is like less than 1080p, right? The Quest is like over 1080p, almost 1440. The Index is around 2K, and then the Quest 3 is above 2K, but in between 4K. So, if that helps you at all. And then anything Pimax is going to be actual 4K. So, leaving checkmate. Cool. The game just closed. My hangar with me, my ship in it. Another spawned in and got repositioned without my ship. Wonderful. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get that clip of me exploding inside of the pagan ship the other day. Alright, drop. Johnny, do you have a full fucking suit? Did you just leave? I needed you to ask. Did you get a fucking scientist suit? Because we need one. Have a Quest 3 and want smaller, but still want smaller and 4K. No, that's going to be Big Screen Beyond it. I don't think the Big Screen Beyond is 4K. Pretty sure the only 4K headsets are going to be the Pimax. You didn't loot any? Yeah, I just left the pants and the shoes at the station. Meta 3 collects dust. Not small enough. Want 4K and better refresh rate. Yowza. Quest 3 is pretty small considering. I mean, I know some people want a lot, but like, man, I understand that, you gotta fit a screen and sensors and all sorts of like memory and RAM and shit on it. Like, It's a pretty tall ask to get smaller than a Quest 3, honestly, especially since it has outward-facing cameras and all sorts of other doodads on there as well. That one actually knocked me out. I think it's because I have this Sterling suit on. Alright. Well, here's what we could do. We could take twice as long here. Johnny, go to other sites and get the, if you are able, get the key cards. Oh, hello. We need those the maintenance key cards. Maintenance key cards will get us into these areas, and then we can get the egg key cards with this card here. Okay, 1899. Okay. And your ship got impounded. Nice. Feels like a proper game, huh? Bugs and all. Feel like they're not forthcoming enough of what you need to get started on their stuff. Strap a bic to your face with a Pimax crystal. Yeah, but it's got a really, really good 4K, 8K headset. Barely dealt with bugs in the past 2 days. Look at you.
Stand by for security scan. Access to
Yep, Sterling suit is not enough.
Hello there.
All right.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your
Weird. They don't have IEMs as well. Okay. Eight 4309. Actually, yo, Johnny, have you arrived on scene yet? Okay, yeah, Johnny, when you get here, just come to my location. Land by my Cutlass, grab the other ground vehicle, and then drive on up. I want at least one other person here with me before I do the assault room.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Devastator shotgun. Suppressors. Inside out tracking on Pimax, DFR, built-in eye tracking. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of extra cameras and gear on the frame, man. Crystal has little speakers, which I don't quite like, as well as dedicated IEM, or just let me use my own headset. I much prefer the little hanging headset ears that can pull away and, like, you know, are attached to it. I don't like how easy they are to, like, snap off. I don't mind the Quest 3 with the audio that projects outwards from the actual headset itself. That way it doesn't need a headset. But at the end of the day, yes, I do like a headset that has ears that could come off that let you use your own. Oh, and Johnny, I'm on Discord, by the way, if you wanted to hop on. Another Gallant rifle compensator. But yeah, I think we're going to have a wonderful season of VR headsets ahead of us here. What with the... Woo! What with the Index 2, Big Screen Beyond 2. This is red. This is Parallax Sanguine Energy Assault Rifle, eh? Okay.
Hello there.
Just grab all of these, I guess. I'm really excited about the Index too. So, does anybody else know anything rumored specs-wise? Is it going to be wireless, wired? Is it going to be both? My hope is that it's wireless with the ability to add a wire to it. So it can be a fully tethered experience. That would be most good. Dude. Didn't realize the Big Screen Beyond is over 4K. Oh, it's really 4K? For $1,000, that's in the right direction. Much smaller than the Quest 3. Yeah, but remember, you still need to buy, its size isn't the main sell for a lot of people, right? It's price point. And the Quest 3 was costing, at some point, nearly $300 for, like, Black Friday and Christmas sales, right? Like, you can't beat that. No matter, if you just want size and money is not a problem, then yeah, sure, Big Screen Beyond, go for it. But like, Big Screen Beyond is like $1,200, not $1,000, because of tariffs and stuff like that. And I think they're actually going to increase it to $1,400 when it actually drops, because pre-order people are the ones that get access to that price and are locked in for that. Everybody else gonna get fucked. But like, that's $1,200 to start. And then, on top of that, you need controllers. And then, I think you need base stations. So you're looking at like $2,000, $3,000 worth of headset. And, I'm sorry, but like, some people do not care that much about how small a headset is if they're spending $2,000, $3,000 on it. They'd much rather spend $300, well, now $600, grab a Quest 3 and be done with it. Because that is literally, for the size it is, a hell of a price point in difference. So, screw VR headsets that's below 90 hertz. Hey, man, any headset's a good headset if you're playing in VR, all right? The more people that get to check out VR, the better, in my opinion. But yes, as best of possible a headset that you can get. 5120 by 2560. Holy moly, I actually didn't realize it was crazy. Some drama around at 75 hertz. But the 2 is 90 hertz, you just said, yeah? So 90 hertz is solid. I guess the first one had different screens and lenses. Generally been shown that headsets below 90 cause certain. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, like Deadfall 3X holographic. Hey, that's kind of cool.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. They get regular. Yeah, I was about to say. So there is definitely that option. Or issue with like making it a good experience for everybody. And some people, yeah, can straight up not even, see below 90 without getting motion sickness or, issues and whatnot. So I do understand and see that, but yeah. It is, hard to have that type of equipment because that's going to bump up the price. So I guess, yeah, you really can't get away with like slapping on just whatever displays and hope for the best, like the original Oculus Rift. But still, 1,019 on website, delivery in August with eye tracking included, weighs only 107 grams. That's not bad. So, is that $1,000?
Hello there.
So yeah, with tax and shipping, that's going to be around $1,200. I'm pretty sure that after they drop it, they said that they were going to increase the price, because there's no way they're able to make money at $1,000 after all the bullshit with everybody and tariffs and stuff. Because it's not even if they didn't want to charge more for it, their fucking price and cost of unit has increased just due to the fact that it's more expensive in general. Just parts and stuff to come by. Alright, Johnny is just about to arrive, finally. Yeah, there's another buggy in my cut list. Just grab it and head over.
I wrote mine anyway.
Okay, perfect. Got an index which is 1440 and 144 hertz paired to 49. The 7950X3, but not many games support it in VR yet. Well, I mean, you know. Are you talking about the 144 hertz or the VR itself? Because, yeah, I mean, not many games support VR. Most VR games run on outdated Unity that doesn't use all cores. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I was about to say, yeah, but not many games have support for it in VR. I thought you meant support for VR. I was like, well, yeah, not many games are VR games. I see what you're saying now, real my waifu. I tried some headsets, PS VR 1 and 2, HTC Vive, Quest 1, 2, 3, Pico 4. In my opinion, the Quest 3 delivers the best brackets for its price. Yeah, agreed. For sure. Like, yeah, you can get smaller and lighter headsets and stuff like that, and you could pay way more for higher quality screens and pictures and image, but like the Quest 3, man, especially at like Black Friday last year, price at like $300, like it was at $299, you guys. $299 for a base unit with 120 gigs, I think, 128 gigs. Dude, $300 into entry VR, and that comes with controllers, man. That came with controllers. That's a fully wireless unit that you could buy, play Beat Saber on, take to your parents' house and show them, take with you to hotels. Like, it's awesome. You don't need a PC to connect to it. It's crazy the value that was. What's going on with SC? Waited to claim on the side drifts, 45 minutes, and claim again, no pads. Now it's almost 4 hours. Yeah, that's why I don't mess with my big ships. You learn the hard way that you actually don't get to play the game, if that's all you try to do. When shit goes wrong with it, at least. Think you paid $500 for my CV1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Oculus Rift was like $600, like $599. And also, you might notice that I have no server chat, so it doesn't affect me. That's why I like playing in VR. Just focused on the game. Agreed. The Quest 3 is the best hardware for price if we could get rid of the software idea to only... Dude, if the Quest 3 actually had the cable that connected to fucking a computer like a USB cable, USB video data cable, and it actually connected to Steam like that and didn't try to force to connect to Oculus software, it would be the best headset in the world. But because I have to give it like C marks as far as usability for power users. For anybody just getting into general VR, it's the best headset ever. For power users, it's fucking awful. I hate streaming with it. I hate fucking connecting with it. I hate having to put it on Wi-Fi on both networks on the computer and the fucking headset just so it fucking sees the cable and connects to the goddamn PC it's hooked up to manually. Like, I hate every second of it when it's trying to, you know, do stuff that it's not meant to do. I hate it. Other than that, though, it's insane. It's great. It's amazing. So, Quest 3 is better than the head Quest 2. Oh, big news, you guys. Did you hear this? Everybody, did you hear this? Listen to this guy. Quest 3 is better than the Quest 3, you guys. Did you hear this? Yeah, I know. We know. But no, it's a little too heavy in your opinion. 518 grams. prices to the large difference than the Beyond 2. Yeah. What's funny is that you expect the Quest 3S to be better, but apparently it's actually worse quality, but it's got internal eye tracking, and that's really the main difference. So, snark. Can you recommend the big screen Beyond 2? I haven't used it, so I couldn't recommend it, but if you want the smallest, lightest, best looking headset, then yeah, big screen Beyond 2. If you want to pay no matter the price, then yeah, big screen Beyond 2. Can't believe the image is good enough, to be honest. It's got a 4K headset. It's a 4K image, I'm just now realizing. I thought it was like, you know, in between 2K and 4K, but it's a full 4K display. So that means that, and those are the same lenses, same displays that are going to be on the Index 2. So the Index 2 is going to be a 4K headset as well. Alright, Johnny is almost here. I'm going to wait for him to get upstairs. I'm going to take a quick break before we do this gunfight. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Jammer, by the way, for all the gift subs. You are incredible and amazing. I'm going to be right back, folks. Stick around. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get my drink. I left my drink somewhere. And, yeah, then once Johnny gets up here, I'll let him in through the door, and then we can get rolling.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I'm here now.
Hello there.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees. Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum. Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Okay. see here. All right, Johnny, you there?
Yeah.
I see you.
I just relaunching Star Citizen quickly there.
Yep, you're twitching back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, the FOV didn't feel quite right.
Anything above 90 hertz. I think there aren't any modern headsets that are below 90. Now, the index itself is up to 144, but you can, through the Steam VR options menus, go down all the way to, I think, 60. So, it has like a variable settings through the menu options.
You gotta open the door.
Oh. There you go. Oh, and you got my gun. Perfect. Hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me drop this one here. Actually, here, just hold on to it. I'll swap it at the big cube that I have outside. Or on my on my ship.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, what's the number? Behind you, on that computer in the corner.
That's fine.
Is the Apple VR headset any good? It's a good headset. It's a horrible fucking ecosystem. You're required to log in to Apple accounts. You have to have Apple accounts to do anything with it. It wants to be the most phone out of a headset, out of any phone headset type thing. And, yeah, it's pretty fucking awful if you just wanted to play PC games with VR. Because it does not connect to a computer game, nor will it play actual VR games outside of its own little VR ecosystem. So, if you want to view, like, you know, Apple shit on a headset, then yeah, sure, buy the Apple headset. If you want to do literally any fucking thing else and not have to, you know, install third-party shit and breakarounds, then yeah. You can go for it. All right, what's the code, Johnny?
Yeah, 84309.
Keep conversations to a minimum.
Oh.
Employee identification accepted.
You need to hack it to play it, but yeah, exactly. It's not built for it, you guys. You think you're going to have a good experience, like if you're just playing on an index through Steam VR? I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Alright, let's see if they spawn.
Hello there.
Yep. Indeed.
Yep.
Uh-oh. There we go. I was about to say I don't have my med gun. Index is, in my opinion, still best VR. Yeah, I agree. Like, Quest 3 is pretty good for, like, you know, new users and stuff like that, but, like, if you're able to get an Index back in the day, it still holds well to modern headsets, I would say. Very well. Continuing. Uh-oh. Side door.
Hello there.
80%. Well, we got a runner coming through. All right, it's almost done. Okay, we got it. Let's go out the way we came. All right, come on, Johnny. Leave the dead. Knee deep in the dead, hey, huh, folks? Oh, God! All right, we did good here. All the employees have been massacred. Let's get back to our ship. Oh, God!
Hello there.
Go, Johnny, go, go. Okay. Keep topping off. All right, I'm at my ground vehicle. If you wanted to take a ride over to yours, wherever you parked yours at.
Mine's on the opposite side.
All right, here, I could drive you. Because that's what I do, baby. Hop on in.
Give my gun back.
You'd actually let you store your gun?
Yeah. It's just if it's not. Figure that when we get there.
Alright, there you go. I was going to say, wouldn't let me put mine on, but I guess I had too big of a rifle. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Yeah. Chachi, Drunk Driving Express. I drive drunks, to be clear. Also, I'm a bit tipsy. Dunk! Alright. Like I said, just a bit. Where's your vehicle?
To your left. It's... I can probably see out here.
Ah.
That thing.
Oh, okay. Is that the CSV then? So you brought a box with you. Oh, it could fit a 2 SCU, huh?
Hold on. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
my
I'm
gun back.
looking at a box. I'm looking at a box. Can you get your weapon? All right.
No, you gotta equip and it doesn't do anything. I don't know, maybe try and drag it off. Oh, I've got it now.
You got it?
Price inventory. Yeah, inventory being weighed properly.
All right, cool. I guess let's head back to the Cutlass. That way. And just get in through the front. Nice. Very cool.
Yes.
That's the same cockpit for the Drake. That's like the cockpit off the Golem. It feels like. Okay, sorry, I missed chat. What are we gonna? What are we talking about? Yeah, I've got two screens, one in 144090 single bolt Thunderbolts. What's the question? What am I? Piece of shit. God damn it. There we go. Alright, cool. But yeah, what's the question? Oh, you got it. Alright, perfect, good. Me and Johnny were a bit busy with the locals. But yeah, I'm glad chat is able to sort itself out and help each other and get all their VR needs sorted. This is the perfect end result that I've always wanted for my little VR community here. Is to be the go-to place for Star Citizen in VR! When it's all said and done in the verse. So, the fact that you guys are answering each other's questions and giving recommendations, it's all part of the plan. Mainly that means more people are watching me and somebody else isn't getting all of it. But no, thank you for the support and all the voodoo that you do. With that being said, let's get to the next site. Okay. Okay, really? Alright, one more time. Think of your secretary. Okay, you know what?
Target friendly.
This freaking game. Alright, what are we missing? I hate it when I fall through my car trying to get in. Yeah.
Target friendly.
I'm gonna blow up my ship doing this. What the fuck is going on? Desync? So how do we fix it? Do we just wait?
Hello there.
Target friendly. Chachi, stop. Shush. Open the door. Oh, that's a good idea. I farted. That actually might do it. Yeah, because that causes it to exist, huh? Dare I say we might just re-land the whole thing. Hang on. Let's try this. boy. Let's try to just reland the whole thing. It clearly does exist. We're able to get on board. Let's just land it. Let's just reland the whole thing. Yeah, huh. I really would have expected that to fix it. Get out in this bare field right now. Alright, this has got to do it. There's no way this doesn't. Okay, okay. Let's get this vehicle on board and get this show on the road. Yeah, I'm coming, Johnny. Give me a sec.
Hello there.
I'd like to take this time to remind everybody that we are 11 subs away from our channel prize gold. Hit exclamation... Whoa, whistling like a prospector. Holy shit. Hit exclamation mark prize to find out more. But we basically are doing a giveaway for a LTI golem. What the fuck? But it detects it when I go backwards. What is going on? Okay, wait. I got a better idea. Anyways, hit exclamation mark prize. We are giving away a golem if we get up to 80 subscribers, and we are at 69, so we are 11 away, folks. So thank you for all the support in the Voodoo that you do, helping me get this far. Oh, and also, we're going to fry up some chicken once we do that. Alright. So that'll be cool. Move all. Also move that. Give me that. Alright, hang on. I'll do it myself. Okay. There's more than one way to skin a cat, you guys. I don't know why there needs to be multiple ways of skinning cats, but here we are. Alright, done. A little bit. There we go. Please, I was about to say, please do not. There we go. See? Easy. Alright, Johnny, we're ready to roll. We'll go to site number 2, or whatever site is closest for lack of any choice. Alright, success! Success! Oh, actually, hang on. I'm going to organize this box. Before we get any further, I want a nice stacked inventory here. Get shit all willy-nilly. Get my pickle. I guess, yeah, the Demco for now. Didn't I have some Demco? You know, I'll just grab a couple more off. There we go. Alright, cool. You wanted to join with us? Yeah, go for it. Hop on our server. Let me know when you need an invite. We are just going from site to site getting egg cards and maintenance cards. Okay. Alright, Johnny, you ready? Yeah, he's already gone. He's already left. Okay. Too slow. Too slow. My waifu in server? Alright. Hello.
I am the waifu.
There you go. Party invite sent.
Party invite not received.
Alright, invite and sent.
Received.
Okay, let's see here. 500, 600, 400, 200. Okay, here. We'll go to data center number 9. It's on an island. Shoreline just right over here.
Do you want to hear something really funny?
What's up?
So, invite received but accidentally declined.
God damn it.
It's because I've not rebound.
Alright, there.
That one. There we go. Thank you.
Hello there.
Alright, yeah, Johnny, data center number 9. Just follow me in. We'll find us somewhere to land. Boy, this ground is really, really... The ground looks like a mountain with the pattern it has.
Have you tried out Pyro 1 yet?
Yeah, we did the event. I got a highlight of it up on YouTube.
Oh, sweet. I'll give that a watch later.
This is a good little spot. As any.
Hello there.
Okay. I'm gonna grab me 5 more, 10 more. Demco. Rounds. Prism laser. Parallax. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright. Open that up, and you know what? I'm just gonna take it out manually, because I'm assuming it still doesn't want to
Hello there.
work properly. Alright.
I'm on my way from Starlight.
Sounds good. We'll be raiding this location here. We might be done by the time you get here, and we'll head to the next one.
No worries.
Alright. Okay, Johnny. Oh. I was about to say, let me know when you're ready. There you are. Putting your door up, huh? That might be a good idea. Might as well.
Hello there.
Is Johnny talking in party chat? Because I can't hear him.
No, he's
Yeah,
got
no,
his
sir.
push to talk on.
That's
I try
fine.
to. I like to have clear comms for recording and stuff. So.
Can you not hear me?
Still unable.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
I can now, yeah.
Oh, cool, yeah. I thought I'd done something wrong. You did something?
No, you're good. We just run a quiet Discord as well.
So you don't hear all the burping, farting, and all the
No, that's
noise going on?
me. That's me.
Oh, but the farting's the best bit.
Okay, door's closed. Maybe that'll help next time when I come out here to park on it. Okay, ready, Johnny? Let's roll.
Yep. Yep.
So Johnny, how are you? You're playing in VR, yeah?
Yeah, I wasn't the other nights, but I am tonight.
So how are you driving your vehicle? Are you on like HOTAS or mouse keyboard
Just for
VR?
ground vehicles, just mouse and keyboard, but for ships, joysticks.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not bad mouse and keyboard.
I could use joysticks, but I have to sort of change bindings and stuff.
No, you would want like the joystick for something like a rock that has two joysticks where it kind of makes sense, but still really doesn't. Drive it like a tractor or something, you know, but...
Yeah.
I mean, just having a cheapo wheel. Ooh, big drop here. Up. But yeah, just having a wheel in general is just like the joysticks in VR. It just makes ground driving that much more immersive. We probably should have parked in this little valley.
I do have the same wheel that you got for your new VR setup.
The G29?
Yeah, I just need to set it up and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good wheel. I miss on my G27, there is a D-pad and 4 buttons on the 6H pattern shifter knob. Instead, all of the buttons are on the wheel on the PlayStation or on the G29, which means that, you know, you're not missing out on buttons if you do not buy the shifter knob, which is an optional extra. But that does mean that there's no buttons on it. And I have my power off, and then like guns, shields, and engines on those buttons. Easy to access.
So I'm not playing in VR, but I am, however, on a 65-inch screen.
Nice. Are you playing like a desk in front of it, or?
No, I'm just standing up, just holding the keyboard up with one hand, you know? Yeah.
Well, no, I meant like it. Some people put a desk in front of a TV. Some people put a TV on top of a desk, you know?
Oh, no, this is actually a Yamaha 120 hertz monitor. It's just very large.
Nice,
I have
nice.
a very large desk. I got 3 screens to the left of it as well in a vertical stack.
Fun times.
Yes.
Oh, God, please don't. There we go. All right, Johnny, we're here. Watch the other side of that thing. Uh-oh. No. That was close. It almost drove away.
Hello there.
Is there a station around Pyro 5?
Starlight? I have no clue. I think it's Starlight.
No, that's
Is that you, Johnny?
Come from.
Yeah, in PCs.
Oh, okay. Damn, no key card here. Well, at least we'll get the rest of the suit that we need. Alright, we need to find a scientist. What's going around? Reloading. Really?
I'll grab that later.
F-55? Yeah, that's an F-55. Put one of those in the crate. Okay, we need to find a scientist. Perfect. No survivors.
Hello there.
Oh, some sort of data holder. I'll take that. And I'll take the rest of it too. Alright, so I have the lab coat. Give me the shirt, pants, shoes. I guess I'll come over to you. Here, we'll do it on this side. Okay, so. No. Put that in there. Oh no, you can't put heavy LMGs. Right, okay, here, I'm just gonna put this down. And move back a bit. And then put this down. Then move back a bit. Oh, and then put this down. Okay. Open. Helmet. Can we do that? Oh yeah, I forgot I had my ammo. Whatever. Alright, Johnny, get in there. Kill all the people. Then let me in just a sec.
Stand by for security scan.
Actually, you know what? You just grab the key and come out. You don't need me. Do your job. Okay. Next.
Hello there.
Boom. Okay, equip. Uh-oh.
At least no key in here.
Really? Site's been
Yeah, it's
opened?
taken.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the safe's open.
Yep. I was about to say I'm about to get pounced on here. Don't have my med gun equipped yet. It's like, why am I... Oh, my water is low. Right, let me just get a tasty beverage. Hang on, drinking really quickly. CIG needs to give the vehicles just a little love. They just need to rework the entire ground vehicle handling system of the game. That's all. Give me a sec. What the? What's going on with that?
Yeah, I'm not wearing a. I don't know. You're not wearing a helmet, by the way.
Oh, yep. Thank you. You see that too, though, yeah? It's all funky.
Yeah, when you get up close to it, it's fine. But when you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
away, it's not.
Cool. Yeah, so I guess we're done here then. I got a suit so we can go back and loot other places.
There
so
are
we did
other doors we can try, right, for the cat?
this
This one up here?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, wouldn't all of them be looted? Maybe not, because technically these two doors are only get to the specimen area. I think we went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Data process. Yeah, this is the other door to data process. Yeah, hang on. Ah, fucking hell.
Hello there.
Okay, so yeah, it's this one.
It's been 5 minutes changing clothes again.
I know. There's got to be. Well, okay, there is a better way. I have the P8 instead of 2 heavy LMGs that can fit in the backpack, and then the backpack can go on the ground quickly and easily. I can't put the LMGs in the backpack, so I have to put those on the floor, and that's a whole process. You run the game on short rendering distance, or is it the location that makes it so? What do you mean, makes it so what?
Hello there.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
The rooms streaming as you go. That might just be some weird desync issues. That's also tied in with the ground vehicle not operating with the ramp of the Cutlass. But I have noticed that there are some issues with some texture stream in and stream out tonight at short distance. But no, that should not. The game should just run, and whatever's running on the desktop is being shoved into my headset. That's all that's really going on. Six, 6, 8, 9. Hey, this safe is closed. Perfect, we got one, Johnny.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
I think that Idris is bugged.
That sounds about right. People aren't able to spawn them. Probably too many on the server, breaking things down.
Yeah, I just can't even really spawn mine at all.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Said the pad was full, then made me claim it, and it's a 50-minute wait every time.
If you're not at a home city, I don't think you're going to get it out anywhere. I don't think it gets spawned at stations properly.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure not. It's too big, and I wouldn't trust anything that spawns at a cargo spindle slash, what do you call it, gangway ramp thing at a station over a big giant pad at a city any day. So, yeah, that's probably why you're having such issues.
Okay.
Hang on, hang on. I know what's going on.
Your team's work
Open.
is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Because my stupid key card is in my lab coat, Johnny. Open. Ha! 2 key cards. I'm a cheeky bastard. Store.
Remember, the work you do here is priceless. Always protect your work. Just making this worse.
Okay, we're in. Oh no. Okay. It always fucking happens. I'm always on low ammo. I can never see my ammo counter, so that's really the problem. And there's some big desync. I did not see that guy at all. Alright, Johnny. The code is 11158.
Hello there.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations.
Stand by. Printing in progress.
What the? Dude, I reloaded already. Bro! Reload, you piece of shit! Oh god. Johnny, this might all be you here. I am screwed.
Right. Bad time to mention my headset's like lagging out a little bit.
Probably.
The problem with wireless headsets is yeah, it can get slow neck-wise.
I am almost there, Lord.
Press the button.
I'm out. My gun isn't working. I have to find some ammo. Find Demco.
I can.
There we go. Hang on, this.
I can probably drop that P8.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on, I'm getting in here. I'm gonna just drop it.
Hello there.
Son of a bitch. Just Keep holding, Johnny. All you gotta do is survive until the doors close. Alright, I'm taking out that magazine completely. Alright, there we go.
I'm down. Oh,
Can't have you down.
Damn, I'm down. Yeah.
Oh, that's another player. Shit. I think that was another player. God damn it.
What ships are you in?
We're in a Cutlass.
Cutlass, yeah.
Alright, yeah, just backspace and get out of here. Why aren't you using the sim pit? Because all of my shit works here. It doesn't work over there. All my streaming stuff is on this sim pit, not that one. Come on. Like, yeah, I want to use that, but it's practically a mobile unit only until I redo the entire fucking stream setup and computer.
I'm being hit. What the?
Yeah, it's got anti-air.
No, I'm not being hit by that.
Oh. Yeah, no, that wasn't... We were going to lose that fight no matter what. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm all the way at New Babbage. Alright, everybody. Johnny, see if you can get back there and get anything. Well, all of our shit's in that room. I don't know. See what you can do, Johnny, but I'm gonna be like 40 fucking minutes before I get fucking over there again. So everybody take 30.
I'm also dead.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Well, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. We'll try to get back out to Pyro. But it's just going to be like 30 minutes of warping, so... Wonderful. Alright, what fucking guns do I have? Alright, so I have both the guns that I don't want. Alright, whatever.
That is something I do like about Star Citizen. There is a very, like, real travel time.
I don't like that. I'm literally trying to get shit done. I should be able to hot swap warp over to Pyro at a home planet. Or a space station. You got to keep the med gun? What do I give a shit about the med gun? Yeah, I got the med gun.
Hello there.
Oh, is it because it was in my hands, technically? Yeah, I didn't think it detected it because of desync. Nothing was working over there properly.
Doors are now closing.
But yeah, Johnny, that was a player, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, there were 2 other ships there. I thought 2 of the 3 that were there were yours.
Quite a bit of desync. Yeah, might not be much doing tonight. We'll try to, but...
Hello there.
Probably should have banked that one card we had. Actually, I think it's in the Cutlass still. Yeah, actually, I think that is in. So we have 1 egg card. It's in the Cutlass. Johnny. If you can get back over to the Corsair and the Cutlass and they're not destroyed, or if that box is still there, then we can get our egg car that we got earlier back.
Oh yes, see what I can do.
Trying to think of the
So,
quickest way that I could warp over there.
It's currently raining in Tisa Spaceport.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess I'm gonna just spawn the Cutlass Steel. Both of them might have to respawn, but might as well just grab this steel, I guess. I don't want to risk anything dumb happening with my other Cutlass in Pyro and it despawning. What can I take over there? Something that's big and quick. Aurora, Polaris, Cyclone. You know what? Fuck it. I need to get a Brambler.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Beta, Alpha, SRV, Geo. The Valkyrie is destroyed.
Your insurance claim has thank you.
The Mark II is unknown and destroyed. Got eaten by a hanger. Wonderful. We just don't have anything. Alright, 4 minutes and then I'll have my Cutlass Steel and then I'll be heading back that way. I guess while I am here... Johnny, when you get back, let me know if my Cutlass and the box of ammo is still there, because that's the most important part.
Yeah, I've been checking mate, so get over there now.
Didn't think other players would be a bastard, but I guess I should have realized. Okay, I have all my guns. I swear to God, if this fucking thing works. Nope. Oh my fucking God, now it shoots. Alright, well, my gun's working. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Give me 1 sec, folks. Once I get back, we'll spawn the steel and then we'll start to make our way to Pyro Gateway. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are amazing, by the way. We're doing pretty good today. Solid stream. We're averaging about 60 or so people watching right now, so way to help me push partner. So thank you for the voodoo that you do.
Hey there, fellas.
Hey.
This a bad time?
Yeah, it's a good time. What?
No?
She died.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's just gone AFK.
Oh, okay. So, sometimes I hop in here and he's doing stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
My cat woke me up for a Nanny, I was about to come off. Waiting for her to finish. Yeah, I got it, Nanny. Cat woke me up. Now my grandmother's up. She only drinks from the faucet, so I have to turn on the faucet in my bathroom, leave it on for her, and then when she's done, I go turn it off.
Actually, is live, by the way, and you are coming through on stream.
Oh. Gotcha.
Just so I let you know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my cat's drinking habits are not anything I'm ashamed of. Well, thank you for letting me know.
I just love how it's raining in Tisa Spaceport right now.
Okay, I might hop on it. Tag along.
Literally inside.
Or well, that's okay with Chachi, that is. It's his show. I want to intrude. Zoe, come on. Have y'all been having a good morning so far?
Having some Idris issues.
Oh. That's not good. Is it with the control doors?
No, spawning it.
Ooh. That's always the biggest hurdle sometimes.
It's great because I'm Imperator, and that was given to all the Imperators.
Mm-hmm. In waves, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got
and I've really only been able to take it out for like 10 minutes.
Ooh. So my first experience with the Idris hands-on was my friend and I went to Ghost Hollow. Forget my mic, I'm on my phone right now, but we went to Ghost Hollow, and there was a Idris just sitting there, open. So I took it for a spin.
Oh, thief.
My friend and I...
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, I'm back. Johnny, any update?
Nice. I'm still hitting there.
Yep, I figured. I'm about to spawn the Cutlass, I think, and head out.
Hello.
Hello?
I was just hopping in to see what y'all were doing, and wanted to see if I could tag along.
Yeah, we're over at Pyro right now. I'm heading out from New Babbage because, of course, this game doesn't want to hold my spawn. So I'll be another 20 or 30 minutes, but we're just doing keycard runs and just trying to get data cards and egg cards. So if you know how to do that, just find a location and grab some. And we'll meet up together with all of our cards and hit the worm in a bit.
I've actually never done the worm stuff, so I don't know how much use I'll be with this.
Just get over to Pyro if you're not there, and then holler when you're done.
Gotcha. I'm a quick learner.
Oh, Johnny, did you sort your connection issues?
I jumped off the as well, the connection to my computer and my VR headset was wireless, was playing out.
You're on a Quest 3, yeah?
Pico 4.
Oh, Pico 4.
It's kind of like a Quest 2.5 in a way.
Gotcha. I was about to say, I didn't know the Pico was fully wireless. Or is it fully wireless?
Yes, it's fully wireless.
Can you hook it up with a cable?
Not really. Not easily, anyway.
Same with Quest 3, not really. I mean, yes, but no. You could charge from a computer. You could charge from a computer easily, but hooking it up is just obtuse. You know what you should be doing instead of hooking it up to a computer is just downloading the same apps off of our app store for the same price. Pay us for it instead. Is Fane Malign valuable? It's one of the most valuable, or if not the most valuable, ground rock. Entire planets out in Pyro are covered with it, but I think it's like 175,000 for an SCU's worth. But again, that's, you know, ground mining, so you have to do it all by hand and get gems. You're not going to get like a bunch of rock quickly and easily that fills up, like, because I tried to do it, right, with like a Geo, and it took forever because the Geo storage is broken whenever I tried it, so I imagine maybe with the rock it might be better, but then again the rock is always half broken at the same time, so.
Nah, the rock's always been fine. It's never had any issues.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, you don't have a hand mining tool? No, it's going to take you a while. And if you have like a prospector, you blow up the rocks. It's all hand mining, small mining tool stuff.
Who do I need to add to join?
Chachi_Sanchez.
Understood. All right, added.
And then I might not be able to see that friend request in game, so yeah, just head over to Pyro.
Gotcha.
Hello there.
Okay, BRB. I'm gonna refill my water.
there. Hello there.
Quantum fuel is at 58%.
All right. Hang on one sec. About to jump the gate and be over to the pyro side. I'll save myself at the gateway on the other end there. Okay. Alright, Johnny, sit rep.
Get out, back at the ships now.
Are they in one piece?
Yeah, they're in one piece.
So in my cutlass, you should be able to open it. In the box should be a egg key card, yeah?
I'll check.
All I'll need to do with this steel is just get in close enough to get my ground vehicle. And technically, I lost my... what do you call it? I lost my... clothes that were on my backpack there. Say blow it up. But if you're already on site, just hold and wait for me.
I would like to go maybe try and get our bodies back, so to do that P8 on me.
Well, that's the thing, is that they're behind a security door, so...
Yeah, we're gonna see another card.
And if they're on site, you're definitely not going to be doing that quickly and easily by yourself.
No.
And if it's anything like the other day, our body... Well, do you still see your body marker? Because remember, our bodies disappeared when we were at the site the other day.
Well, my body was persisted to be everyone else's disappeared.
That's true. But do you see your marker?
No, I didn't see a marker last time either, though.
So, was the P8... Were you not using the P8, or was it in your backpack?
It was in my backpack, so I equipped
That's probably gone, man.
Probably, yeah.
There's no way. Yeah, I guess if you want to creep closer, but I try to wait for me, but at the same time, I really want to know if our shit's there. But, like, even if you get there, you can't get through the door, so what's the point? Yeah, just go over there, see what you see.
There's no other cards left here either, though, so...
Yeah. What about on my cutlass?
Because the maintenance card's still there.
Okay. Wait, it should be an egg card there.
Oh yeah, specimen card, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, I just gotta hit the med bay, set my spawn, and then I'm on my way to you, Johnny.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna restart my connection real quick.
Okay.
Hello there.
I've still got another 20 before I'm up and running.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
Piece of shit. Able to loot a red med gun off an NPC in a bunker recently. I find plenty of colored med guns here and there. I have one that's like a orange and black kind of color. What's up, Commander Najib? How you doing? Alright, boom, we're here. Working and lurking. How you doing, Mr. Sanchez? We're doing great, man. We're enjoying ourselves, having a good night, just trying to do some, get some cards stocked up and whatnot from Pyro. Alright, I see my body marker. I'm heading back. How is the VR cockpit evolving? What do you mean? It's built. It's there. It's ready. I just need to actually figure out how the fuck I'm going to use it if I want to use it in my regular streaming setup, which means I have to redo everything at a considerable amount of work and effort for barely any gain, or do nothing at all and just use it as a mobile unit. Congrats, man. Yeah, man. You didn't know? Hit exclamation mark bar. I already took it to a bar citizen. And met Xylo from CIG and a whole bunch of other people. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing quite well with it. It works great. The things that don't work great are, you know, the headset connecting to the PC because it's a wireless unit, and then the fucking, you know, Arena Commander game because it's a buggy piece of shit. But the cockpit is mobile, and it's fully able to play at events completely on its own. So, yeah, works perfectly from that angle. Couldn't be more impressed with myself and the design.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
God damn it. Not enough fuel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should be an automatic refuel system, because I am tired of that happening.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Pretty sure once the game improves a lot, we'll get a system similar to fuel rats.
Do you think that's going to happen? It's going to be easier to fuel in this game before it's harder? They literally have hose physics in Squadron 42, and they have already put in most of the modern vehicles fuel ports that you manually open with an extra button click. We're going to actually have to fucking fuel by hand. There will no longer be an automatic system, mark my words.
That's going to be so fun, though.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nah, it'll be fun. Just wait for a stray bullet just to gently graze the hose and everything goes kabam.
Fucking landing services work, you piece of shit. Alright. Can't wait to see fuel routes from Elite Dangerous swarming SC. They're not even going to have social systems in place still before they fucking have that type of refueling. And even then, it's still not going to work. They already have refueling in the game. You know why the fuel rants aren't here? Because it's not needed.
No, we're actually not there because the game just doesn't support it that well. Mainly because...
There is refueling in the game, but there is no point in refueling because everybody just kills themselves and deletes their ship. The refueling has existed for like a year or two.
You are clear to launch.
And that is exactly the point. There's no point in refueling.
And if you think that it's going to get better before it gets worse and you're going to see the fuel rats swarming at sea, I'm sorry, but they want Death of a Spaceman and all these other complex systems that are really, really going to get in the way of you wanting to just play a game and refuel other people when they run out of fuel. Because here's the catch. Nobody likes running out of fuel, which is why they stopped having ships do that with hydrogen in the game. Nobody in any game ever wants to stop playing their game because they're out of fuel. Remember they sold a ship that had automatic hydrogen refueling, and now all ships do that because you can't run out of hydrogen fuel anymore? Because, of course, you shouldn't be able to run out of fuel because it's a fucking game. So, yeah, I love the idea of it, but, like, at the end of the day, it's a horrible, horrible fucking gameplay loop. Nobody wants to just stop dead in their tracks for any arbitrary reason.
You would be surprised.
No, it's one thing when you have, you know, failed a jump and whatnot and you're, you know, out on your own thing. It's another when it's a buggy alpha where you're constantly crossing server boundaries and your ship is mistakenly being marked as low fuel. Nobody wants to put up with that ship.
So when it's an alpha, there is never going to be fuel rats. Mainly because you can just kill yourself and then just get the ship back.
No, even when it's a full game, I don't think there's going to be fuel rats because there's going to be all this other bullshit in place that just prevents that. Like, it's the same like they developed the cart before the fucking horse, right? The same reason why the Reclaimer sucks as the best reclaiming ship for salvage, because they didn't have any fucking idea what the hell salvage was actually going to be before they made that ship. The same exact thing with all of these other gameplay loops is going to be the inherent problem with this giant social universe. The mining, the salvaging, the shooting, the flying, and the bunker and all the FPS stuff, that works, but that's easy to get working, right? Forcing people to use the fuel systems instead of circumventing them entirely because people are going to min-max the shit out of it, that is a completely different ballgame, and CIG have thus far refused to show that they have been able to develop any system that players won't circumvent. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure Star Citizen
the Reclaimer has been buffed. No, it does not. I'm not saying it. No, I'm not. I am not saying that it doesn't make salvage. I am saying that the fucking cubes don't fit through the elevator doors properly. I am saying that the goddamn interior is a fucking catastrophe for moving actual cargo and salvage through it. I'm saying that everything designed interior and exterior wise for the ship has no business being the way it is for how salvage actually is in the game. The stupid grabber claw doesn't grab. It's a magic beam. The actual gigantic chomping mechanisms and the viewport through the window has no fucking use. No fucking cubes or anything goes into that chomper room, so it's just dead space and could be used for more cargo. The cargo doesn't stack in the rear sections. It's impossible to get cargo down into the lower hold through the elevator because it spawns 16 SCU cubes that can't fit through the fucking door. It doesn't matter how profitable the Reclaimer is, it fucking sucks as an actual ship. And that's what I'm saying, is that they design all of these systems, or they design all of these ships. We have a refueling ship. That was the same thing with the Reclaimer. We had a refueling ship before there was even a refueling system. Okay? That's the whole point. They have thus far refused to show that they are competent at actually making a system that you would actually use. They have showed that they are really good at designing a ship that they think they will have a system to use, and they've done that dozens and dozens of times. But if you're sitting here telling me that you think fuel rats are going to swarm Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous because CIG is going to make some magical fuel system that is actually good in the future, then I got a fence that needs painting, boys. I'm sorry, but that just ain't it. They need to hire people who know how to make a game before that's going to happen.
What I was gonna say was I'm pretty sure at the minute Star Citizen is the testing ground for Squadron 42.
Well, yeah, but there's no refueling in Squadron 42, so that still, you know, doesn't help anybody's position. Especially if they're out of fucking fuel. But yeah, agree nonetheless. It's a temporary issue. They were soon. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and that's all of Star Citizen's development is a carrot before the fucking stick, right?
Yep. Something I will say though is
it's always just we'll fix it. Hang on. It's always we'll just fix it soon.tm, right? And now it's been 12 plus fucking years, and none of this shit works, and they still have no fucking clue what they're even gonna do for half of it. More than half of it, dare I say. Let's see here. But yeah, they need to go through this fixed fucked loop. Yeah, they need to hire people who know how to design a fucking ship. No, they are great ship designers. They just need to design ships once all of the fucking gameplay loops exist fully in the game. That's the problem, is that the Reclaimer has existed for a decade, and there has been no salvage for a decade. There has been no physicalized cargo for a decade. There has been no tractor beam moving physicalized cargo for a decade. That's the whole problem. The ship design is great if they had cargo and fucking salvage and tractor beaming and all this shit designed before then. But they didn't. They threw all of that in after, and now they're stuck with this shell that they have to fucking use. Well, yeah, they did sort of learn. Hang on, man. Just let me. They did sort of learn, but like, yeah, like too late. Because what are they gonna do with the fucking Reclaimer, man? You could enter the ship from any other location, which is interference with the Earth, instead of a dumbass lift. Well, the other thing is that the other location is a vertical fucking tube mount, which no longer is in use in any other game or in any other ship. You used to have a vertical, what is it called, thing from the Cutlass. There used to be a hole in the bottom of the Cutlass floor before they had gravity pads, because again, gravity pads weren't a thing. But there used to be a hole in the floor of the Cutlass that would open up, and it would be for, you know, attaching to other ships. Now the Cutlass Red does that with the side mounts, but you notice that every single ship-to-ship attachment and ship-to-station attachment is a side mount. When the game was first starting, they were vertical. For no fucking goddamn reason other than why the fuck, you know, not. They had no clue how they were going to make the ships attach vertically. They had no clue how they were going to pass players to and from ships vertically. They had no clue about a ladder system that would be needed with gravity. Like, all of these things they didn't know or realize or care, which is why they dropped it, and which is why it's still there on the goddamn Reclaimer. So, I'd scrap the entire thing and make a new one. Well, you know they're gonna sell it as the Reclaimer 2.0. And it's gonna be $100 more. Main problem is that the design is amazing. The implementation is shit. Two different teams. Well, no. The design would be great if they had all of that stuff before they made it. Okay? That's the whole problem, right? Every ship that has been designed after all of this stuff has come out has been fine. But the whole problem is that they're still designing shit without actually putting... They're still designing ships now without putting gameplay loops in. How the fuck are mines gonna work? How is, like, refueling actually gonna work? Like, how is, you know, capital ship mining actually gonna work? We're gonna have to fucking mine asteroids at that point. People are gonna literally mine out the entire belt of Yala. There are so many people with Orion sitting there waiting. Yeah, the freaking tally still has a hole in the bottom. Also, in reply to, fuel rats will eventually come to see, but they were not swarm it overeat. Yeah, no. Because Elite Danger is focused on making gameplay loops first. Like, I just don't see like refueling being it. Like everybody's gonna find whatever CIG, whatever bullshit way CIG are gonna do to force us to refuel. People are gonna circumvent it because CIG are shit at developing that type of mechanic. They've proven time and again that they are not good game developers. Gameplay loop developer, like actual game. Like, why are there two different menu systems for looting? Why is it not just the actual inventory system? Why did they try to make us use the original inventory kiosk system that has the drawers and shit? Like, they have shown time and again that they are not good at actually making a game. Making a gigantic, persistent MMO sandbox universe, they are amazing at, probably the best in their business. But that is not a fucking functional game. And we still haven't seen the Air and Halo. You can go to the Air and Halo. It's there. The Air and Halo has existed for a while. There's just nothing other than, you know, the normal rocks that are there. That's the problem. Not talking about air. Well, what do you mean? Because there used to be originally you were supposed to be a gate that you had to go through to jump in between the edges of the belt, because the belt was so wide, because it's like a destroyed planet, that you couldn't get in and out of it. But they got rid of that idea, and there's no gate there anymore because nobody wants to fucking travel an extra 30 minutes just to pass through a choke point, just to get through an asteroid belt in every system. Because if you do it in one system, why don't you have to do it in every other system? Like, that's why. Like, it's a game, like, you know, credit where credit's due. They do understand, well, that's actually a dumb idea. And also, most importantly, they changed the design and scope of the jump gates to where you're not jumping anymore. You're using your ship. You're not jumping through a physical gate anymore. You're using your ship to open up a quantum hole in space. Alright, Johnny, you here?
So I was, and I got sucked into a wall by a door.
Oh, well then.
The real danger's not other players, it's the desync doors.
Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna head in there.
Yeah, I quit the main menu, then I'm back in, just heading back over now. There's no other players on that server anyway, so you're fairly safe to go and just be careful of the NPCs.
I'm gonna see what's up here. I don't have too much ammo, I don't think. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fucking drive my other ground vehicle. Take in some sort of light vehicle that you could land in. That land in on top of the station. That way you can drive my ground vehicle. We're gonna have to, like, ferry ground vehicles back and forth. This is getting stupid at this point. Ugh.
I also rolled my ground vehicle and I can't unroll it.
You got a tractor beam gun?
Yeah, the tractor doesn't seem to work on it for some reason.
It might have been destroyed then.
It's still working, I can still get in it and, like, power the wheels. I just couldn't use the tractor beam on it.
Okay, let me think here. Who? Oh, by the way, I don't even know who else is on Discord with us. It's me, Johnny, and who?
Wolf. There was a fourth guy, but he's left now.
Oh, who was that?
I'm not sure who the other guy was.
Gotcha. See, I'm just awful at Discord. Yeah, care about this when Maelstrom works. I don't even have a pledge. Blah, 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 blah. Banu Merchantman. Alright, so, hang on. What do I need to bring in there? I'm going to leave the FS9. I'm going to take the Demco. I have some extra magazines. Yeah, it's hard. I fucking hate doing group stuff when I'm streaming. It just never feels right. I'm talking to chat, I'm talking over people, I'm trying to answer things. It all feels like shit. Oh yeah, I need to get this. One of these. Alright, I'm gonna drive over to the complex. Oh, is that you, real much? So you weren't talking. Yeah. Sorry, I just hate. Like, okay, so I think the professional streamer setup is that, one, everybody knows push to talk and not to fucking interrupt the streamer. Two, if you're on a group call with other streamers, you have push to talk on, and that way the conversation can happen naturally, and then I can talk to chat without interrupting it. But like then I'm talking over Discord still. It still is just a mess, and one, I can't see any of it because I'm fucking, I'm in VR and I just can't monitor Discord. I just hate it. I just hate it. I want it to be better, and there's no possible way that it can be, is the problem. There's just a physical problem that just cannot be overcome just due to how I stream. So former stream, yeah. And then especially if you're dealing with people like, I have an international crowd here, so the time delay between messages, even with the best of, connections, is quite some time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, sounds good. Who is that fourth guy? Because I had no clue. I have no clue when anybody joins Discord. So. Was he trying to play? I think he said that he was wanted an invite. Yeah, I haven't actually been able to get back to main menu to accept his friend request. So Johnny, you didn't even make it to your body, I'm assuming?
No, I got stuck in the
Discord.
door.
No, that would never work because sorry, hang on one sec, Johnny. Because you would need Discord to make a specific VR overlay, and then that would work in VR games. Great. I'm not playing a VR game. I'm playing Star Citizen with a third-party VR program that shoves it into VR, so that wouldn't work at all. But it's the same reason I can't use all the other fancy VR Twitch chat broadcasting monitor programs and overlays, because I'm not fucking playing a VR game. It doesn't work in an actual VR environment. I'm playing a 2D game with VorpX on my desktop. So yeah, it's my grave that I have dug myself is the problem. There's not much I can really do about it. Well, who is shooting? Someone
That's
was
probably
shooting something.
F7A I landed there before.
I see the terrapin. Alright, I'm at the terrapin. This is the door side, yeah? Can't waste all my ammo doing this. Oh, we got it. Alright. I'm on board the Terrapin. Guess I'm going to clear all the logs. Oh, someone's shooting at it. What the hell? I guess the guns shoot at me when I get on board? Ah, indeed.
All systems online. Shields, self-destruct protocol accepted. Shield down.
Alright. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, that's actually pretty close, huh? Ooh, mama. I need to just go away from here. Woo! J-turn. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Nice, nice. Success, success. Alright, that was good. That was good. Nice glow. Really lit up the place. Hey, here's my other car. Wonderful. Alright, let's go get to our dead body. I see streaming VR is indeed an extra... yeah, I know, right? And it's one thing if you're just, you know, streaming a regular VR game, but when you're playing a game that's not even built for VR, you're just making it extra tough on yourself. Oh, shit. Really like this Demco.
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny is arriving shortly.
I'm gonna go for a hot drop, so.
Yeah,
Getting
good
soon.
luck. I guess I should have had that Terrapin stick alive so that I could have had the one of the anti-airs distract. Okay, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Dude, how... I swear, they can hit me through the poles, but I'm not hitting shit. This is bullcrap. There. Should be one more, I think. Done playing around. Alright, cool. Well. This is a good gun. I like this. Alright, Johnny, how'd it go?
Yeah, I'm in. Landed.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Perfect.
The save was destroyed, but I made it off.
I was about to say, good landing then. Anyone that you could walk away from, as they say.
Yeah.
Okay, then, make your way to the facility. Wait, what? Data processing? That goes straight out. Oh, I guess it does go straight out, huh? Right. Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way around? This guy's limping. Oh, shit. No, I was supposed to finish you. It's supposed to be funny! Oh, God. This is where it ends! Hang on. Crouch. Heal. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Not for you, though! Alright, let's find the other entrance. Oh, shit, that's you, Johnny. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, my God. You good? Oh,
yeah,
you gave me a heart attack. It's like, another player! Ah! Holy shit. Too much. Okay. Ow! What the fuck? Now I'm getting shot. Where the fuck was that coming from? Alright, let's go. Actually, we can't go here. We need to go this way. Alright, my dead body is still up there. Technically, if we have some crates, we can lift ourselves up through the area. Of course. Dude, just fall down. Ooh. Right. Hang on. This way. Let's go up. I love this game, but goddamn, does my PC hate it? Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, key card required. We'd have to glitch through the door here. Oh, shit. No way.
This is gonna work, though.
Did I drop that? Oh my god. Hang on. Insert.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Data processing access. Put it in the hand. Insert. We're in. Alright, cool. Your body here?
Nah.
Associated Science and Development is
Devastator Rager shotgun. Gamma low light. So he definitely moved some stuff. This is not what should have. This is not what was in my inventory. Hang on. Okay, there's my waters. Oh shit, here we go. Data processing access. Actually, all of my backpack stuff is still here. I must have been hitting the box to the left of me. Dope. Okay.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny. Are you good?
You know, I'm ready.
Alright, so 2,700 ammo this time. Yo. Johnny, if you wanted to pick up a scientist suit, there's some right there. Okay, I think I got all my shit off of my body. Yeah, this was the thing that I hit earlier. So, Johnny, did you get your body? Did you get the shotgun, or did you get the gun?
No, the body disappeared.
Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, well, thank you for trying.
I don't really, yeah, it wasn't, nothing was too important.
Well, no, I mean the gun that you tried to get to me.
Alright, yeah. It's fine.
Alright. I'm ready this time. My gun is reloading. Code is 28789. Yeah? Oh, 28798.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
28798.
Employee identification accepted. Press to confirm.
Alright, here we go. You ready?
Stand by. Printing in progress.
Well, they're quick when they want to be. Okay, okay. You're using the energy rifle?
Yeah, and he picked it up off the rack.
The shotgun was pretty damn good against the worm the other night. Does that arc between multiple dudes?
I don't know. I need like a big group of them to try.
Oh God. I don't know what just detached. Oh. Am I flying Icky order ready for pickup? Okay, you calm down, alright? A bit busy! Oh, wait. I probably... Oh, no. You hit the button. Good. Because I definitely forgot to. Alright.
This terminal has been locked down by security.
We got it.
Need to visit those meat beats before we go.
Say what?
Those meat beats. I got tier 2s and 3s.
Where are they?
I can't remember. It's downstairs somewhere, right?
Not at this location. At the other place, yeah, but not here.
I thought there was one here, but maybe not.
It's at a side location, like the worker hut.
No, yeah.
But it's on the opposite side. It's a medbay hut instead.
Yeah, I see. Are you somewhere else in?
Let's see if we can. I think it's out here. Let's just bolt. Oh shit! Up top. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, come on. Get back, get back. Ah, they're all throwing grenades. Why?
I've been capped. It's like a grenade launcher.
No, they're just chunking grenades. There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, they keep throwing. I hear him saying the line. I'm running up. Boy, they were fucking loved a nade right there. I think that was a heavy. Oh my god. Just run, Johnny. Yep, down. Med bay over here, I think. Boy, it's a shame I just blew up that terrapin, huh?
Yeah. Workers' quarters.
Close it. Woof.
No, this is the
other side then. Okay. Is it your arms? Tier 3?
It's like, it's everything basically.
Uh-huh. Alright, I should have a ground vehicle, like, right here. Both of us can get one. Maybe not. See if that one works.
Yeah.
Well, this one's mine. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I hope you're out of the way.
Yeah, I'm in now.
Oh, God. Right. Right here. There might be some guards there. I think there was a guard in there.
Oh, it's just a scientist.
Alright, so that is 2 specimen cards, yeah? So now all we need are maintenance cards. And the maintenance card only spawns at this hut, yeah?
Yeah, it's in a place.
Are you being shot at?
I cleared the room when I got in here. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, cleared now.
Alright, feeling better? Feeling spry?
Yeah. Can see now.
Alright, we're out of here. We'll go get the other ground vehicle and then we'll both head to the Cutlass. Oh, God. Easy. Hang on. Go, 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 go. Just go. Just go. Get the vehicle.
Where is it? That's not.
Woo.
I'm in. I'm out.
Alright, cool. Back to the vehicles. I'll meet you there. Let me see. Where are they at? I went the wrong direction. Alright, cool. Nice. Well done. Well, she's okay. What do you know? Expert rally driver over here. Good job. You having trouble, Johnny? Follow me.
Oh, no, you're not particularly attached to this STV, are you?
Say what?
Are you attached to this STV?
Yeah, just bring it back to the Cutlass, and then I'll go take you to yours.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I was just.
I would rather. Yeah, I want both of them if we can.
Yeah, good.
All part of the plan. I'm gonna drop off the key as well. That way we at least have that. Your STV or whatever, STD is still over there, yeah?
Yeah, the... What is it called?
I don't even know, man. STC? SCV?
Baseball him cash grab.
The LTI token. Oh, come on, really? The plants are real, but the rocks aren't? All right, home sweet home.
13 minutes remaining on claim.
Okay. Are you trying to take your Idris out again, or?
It's all that's there. Everything else is just glitched away. My pledge ship ain't even there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Have you put in a ticket yet? Because that sounds, yeah, like a problem.
No point. Honestly, no point. I tried it with... So I bought a... Aegis Redeemer. It cost me overall about 19 mil because I filled it up with attritions.
Yeah.
And the next day I come on and it turned into a Vandal Scythe.
Jesus.
I put in a ticket about that and they said that they can't do anything. They can't even reset character or anything.
Have you tried an account reset? I know it won't do much because they limited what it can do, but has that?
So I did the account reset and it reset my character, reset my ships, which is good. And I only had one ship, which was the Arrow, which is my pledge ship that I upgraded from the Mustang. And it didn't reset the money, so I'm still skint as hell. And now the Arrow's disappeared.
Wonderful.
Yep. This is why I play so rarely.
Yeah, I'd stick to the few ships that I know and enjoy. The ones that I know work.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna wait out these 13 minutes and I'm gonna go back to lifting weights.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, just let us know if it works or not. I didn't put the key card away, but we should be fine. Nice.
Systems activating.
All right, cool. Meet you back at the ships. Well, all in all, actually, that wasn't so bad. We actually made up for lost ground there. You know, Johnny, I think that key card that was on the ground was the one I pulled out of that room right next to it, and I didn't put it in my backpack. I right-clicked or, like, put the stuff in my backpack, or, you know, I moved the clothes to the backpack, and it put the key on the ground.
Plus, the inventory's been a bit weird recently too.
Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Both of those key cards were in my... No, that was at the other place, I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's just been weird.
Rolled this bloody stupid thing again. It's so annoying.
Just be a good rally driver.
I think this thing's top heavy, maybe.
Nah, it's probably just the shit ground handling system in the game. I'm surprised that as many people do the Daymar. I think it's just, you know, people do it because they say that they can do it or they've done it. Nobody is having fun doing it. I mean, like, it's not a good ground handling, ground vehicle game. So, like, if you're coming to it for that, that's just not it. It's clearly not why people do the Daymar Rally. This is the worst handling ground vehicle game I've ever played. Well, at least my vehicles detect the ramp on my ship. Okay, holy crap. We did it. We made it. Okay, I'm just gonna move all again. We're gonna sort that in there.
Hello there.
Those there. Grab my suit. Grab my pickle. Let's see here. Okay, some data slates. Some guns. Okay. Alright, so we have 1 specimen access, 1 data processing access, and 1 specimen cache access. Let me check. Yeah. You having trouble, Johnny? You good?
Damn, I got turned right around. Turned over now. Just had to use the box to sort of crowbar it over.
Sounds about right. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, specimen cache. We got data processing and another specimen cache. So I'm going to stack those 2 cards. Alright, so we have 1 data processing. So technically we could go back there and grab a 3rd egg card if we wanted, yeah?
You should have to wait for the cooldown.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are at a
go
different.
somewhere else.
We're at a different location then. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty good to go then. Alright, so does anybody know who joined Discord earlier and was gonna fly with us? I think they actually sent me an invite.
Yeah, I think it was Heartless.
Heartless? Hang on.
Heartless 2-3, I think. I didn't see the name, but I remember the picture, and that looks like the picture.
Heartless 2-3. Oh, what's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing?
Hello there.
All right, Johnny, you ready?
Yep.
All right, taking off then. But yeah, what you been up to, Insufficient? Well, good. Haven't played SC for a while. We'll have to get back to it. Remind myself the key bindings. Yeah, it's a lot. But it's usually like riding a bike. I go by touch. So once I have all my stuff here, I'm good to go. But yeah, playing in my new cockpit, it's like a completely different animal. It's kind of crazy. Got a new 3D printer? What fun you have. Jeez. It's expensive too, huh? But yeah, I could see having a lot of fun with one. Which is why I haven't gotten myself one, too. Alright, we're going to go for data center number 3. Looks like it's on the sun side. Cheap one, 3D printing rookie, Bambulab A1 Mini, still print some cool stuff. Nice, 200 pounds, that's not horrible. It is about to be 6 a.m. I'm probably going to be able to go to around like 8 a.m. and then I'm going to get out of here and go to the grocery store and get some stuff.
So for Insufficient Brad, if you know how to make interlocking sections, you can print some pretty massive things. I have a small 3D printer and I 3D printed pretty much my entire car.
Your car?
Yes.
And that is roadworthy and safety crash tested, or?
It's 1997, so no.
What do you mean? So you had a frame and an engine, all this other stuff. Like, you don't just 3D print a car. There's a lot more to it than that.
Oh, no. No, the interior plastics.
Oh,
So,
okay. The dashboard.
for
Okay,
example.
okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I've got a 1997 MX-5 with a Rocket Bunny kit on it.
Are you with me, Johnny?
Yeah, it's right behind you.
I think we found a way in. The thing is, though, I kind of want to... Let's go back. Drive it in. Yep.
Idris has spawned.
Nice. I don't want people to bomb from what?
From turrets.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, let's get over here then, yeah. Just right behind this place. Alright, put her down right here. If people are bombing ships, you know, near the location, I want ours to be far away enough to where we don't get hit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I am also coming in, and Idris, you won't get hit regardless.
Well, even more reason for people to come and hit things if people are just hitting things. Some people are just assholes. But yeah, just hover around and take out the anti-air if you can.
Will do. So yeah, it seems I can only spawn the Idris at Lawville.
Yeah, home cities only. I wouldn't do anything else with a capital ship, even if CIG said you could.
Gonna need to leave the engine running every time I go to a station.
Can I just grab it right off you, Churchy? I'm kind of sick of this thing.
Yeah, does it keep flipping over?
Yeah, well, it like rolled back out of.
I like the idea of it. I love the fact that I saw that 2SU box on it. I was like, man, that's really, really cool. And then I see you just flipping over with it constantly. It just being a big piece of shit. Alright, good to know. They sold the idea of this ship again, but they have refused to make a good actual ship. Oh, Lord. There you go.
Let's put this on there.
We'll just pretend that never existed. Man, I like the idea of the little flatbed truck, but yeah, that's implementation is just yet to be desired. All right, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I was we're walking around in circles here. All right. Off to the science facility. Huzzah!
I guess because it's quite flat, like it's hard to get it to roll.
Yeah. Beautiful day out, though.
Hello there.
Oh, that's not a good one. What's the pop count, Johnny?
What's that?
Population?
8, so 6 others.
So, 2 3-mans or 3 2s?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Don't think that... I mean, this is doable solo, the firefight, right? But I wouldn't trust... Like, you saw how my gun fucking, you know, locked up earlier, so... Doable as solo, but yeah, like, as soon as you're down, that's it. You would need... I would want at least a 2-man squad. Minimum. One other person with a gun, med gun, to help res. Oh, hey, what do you know? Huh.
There might be someone here then if there's hanging out.
Let's get out. Drink, don't drive. Covering.
Yeah, no card here.
Okay. No NPCs. Is that a P8? That's a P8 long rifle, isn't it? Not a P8 AR? That's the sniper one?
Or P6.
The P6, that's right, yeah.
Must be it. Kind of hard to tell.
It looks a little bit... I mean, it almost looks like... That might be it.
That's a P6.
Okay, I was about to say, that's probably a sniper, yeah, okay.
I will be with you in 3 to 5 business days.
Sounds good. Alright, safe on the wall is closed here. Alright, let me do my thing. Drop, move back. That in there.
Hello there.
Okay.
Stand by for security scan.
Alright, Johnny, grab the key out of here. I'm gonna go get the other one in the other room. And then I'm gonna come back and get my stuff. This is probably how we should do it going forward. Is hit these 2 rooms when I'm changed.
Are we still in a party?
I have no clue.
Hold up.
Let me know if you need an invite.
Will do. No, we're still in party. I just can't see anyone.
Okay,
It's probably because
perfect.
I'm in. Might actually be because I'm not in pyro.
4577.
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny, you got your key card?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
There's actually a third key card here too, actually.
There's also a key card on the floor. For me! Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. We got...
Stand by for security scan.
Oh, really? It needs a scan to open outwards as well?
Access denied.
What? Access denied. Oh, I guess I hit the scan button on the outside of the room. Okay. So I pulled 2 cards. Okay. Equip. Equip. All right, Johnny, you here?
Yeah. I just went downstairs. There is a third data processing keycard downstairs.
That requires maintenance key, though.
No, this one requires lab coat.
Oh, god damn it. Well, we already pulled 4,
Yeah.
so we're over anyways.
We don't really need another one.
Yeah, let's head up, and this will get our 3rd egg card. And then I'd like to hit one of the location, maybe get a 4th, and then stock up on maintenance cards at that point, because maintenance cards are going to open up the closets at the area when we're fighting the worm.
Yeah, it would help to have one of those McDs.
Alright, hang on. I'm opening this door. Just get to one of the security doors, I'll let you in.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I'm just picking up shotgun ammo.
Yeah, with the door now.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Open. Alright, ready to rumble?
Yeah.
Tier 3 injury on the arms, but we should be good. Okay, the code for today for Dr. Jort is 28062. Dr. Jort. He likes his jorts. These microdosing pants. You know, I wonder if we like just hold up in this little glass room here. If that's the play, but probably holding them off from getting into the room is better. This Demco is probably one of the best machine guns in the game. Fires pretty damn straight and controlled bursts. A lot of rounds. Oh dear. I apparently don't have my med gun or helmet. Nope. Yeah, okay, this thing fucks. Dude, just fall down. Electric shotgun, I like that. Yeah. It gets hot though. Swap over to the rifle. Oh, on your left. Ooh, man, almost went down there. %. Man, grenade launcher would be great for hammering these dudes. On the other side of that railway. What the fuck? Didn't automatically grab for the Volt shotgun, huh? Alright, grabbing the card. Got it. Woo! Okay, okay, let's go. There wasn't many spawning up here. Ah. I'm gonna hit this med bed and then I'm out of here. We'll drive to the other location real quick. Oh, Jesus. We're fine.
Hello there.
Give me just one sec. Okay. You have been regenerated following the expiration. Yeah. Come on, come on. Yeah. Continue. Medical care. Treatment. There we go. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright. Waiting on Johnny, and then we're out of here.
I'm crossing over to Pyro.
Sounds good.
This is very difficult to get through the wormhole.
I was just wondering how that handled.
It handles like my grandma, and she's dead.
Wonderful. Yeah, so,
No.
like, I noticed that, like, the Polaris feels the exact same size as, like, a Pisces does when you're flying through the actual hull itself. Especially when you're, like, guiding the ship through the pylons that connect between the walls of the tube. So it's kind of weird. Like, scale doesn't feel right inside there.
So, speaking of scale,
like
I've just been
the Idris should just be flying like literally the entire width of that thing and just slamming into every pylon all the way through. But what were you saying?
Basically what happened, and I've been dropped out of it. I do not know where I am.
Huh. Wonderful.
I know I'm still in Stanton.
You probably are like around the cloud of the Lagrange point.
I'm still near the wormhole. Well, I use near quite loosely.
Okay, it is almost 6 a.m. here. What I think we're gonna do is gather up some maintenance cards now. What we should do, Johnny, is we should go bank. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go bank the egg cards, and then I'm gonna come back. If you can go just maintenance card hopping from hut to hut to hut to hut, and see if we can get as many maintenance cards as possible. Because if we can get 4 of those, then I think I'll be happy. Oh, you already got off. All right. Where you at? I don't. Johnny?
Raging Skittles
Sorry,
has
it's me,
joined VC.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Hello.
Oh, okay, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna head back on my ship. I'm gonna bank these 3 now, I guess, yeah? Is that 3 egg cards? So yeah, you just go, Johnny, collect maintenance cards from the huts until I get back. And then we'll maybe do 1 more egg card. Then we'll have 4 ready for tomorrow. I think at around in an hour or so, I'm probably going to hop offline, get over to the grocery store and stuff.
You going to be back on after?
No. I'll be back like probably tomorrow night.
Okay.
I just randomly just died in my hangar.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Yep.
It was like I'd hit backspace. That was interesting.
Alright.
Anyone have any cave copion horns? I've been looking all day yesterday and couldn't find a single cave.
Unfortunately, nah. We're all doing the worm stuff over in Pyro.
Well, they're doing the worm stuff, I'm doing the travel stuff. Trying to get an Idris through a wormhole.
What about the toy red pistol? Anyone got one of them?
No, you just have to check for bunkers or like mining outposts.
You can also ask in server chat.
Yeah, I got a couple offers out on UEX.
I'm heading back to, I guess, Stanton Gateway, yeah? And then I'm going to drop off these cards, then I'll come back to you, Johnny. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am out of fuel. What is the nearest station here in Starlight, yeah?
I think Starlight was closest to Pirate 1, but I think Gaslight is the closest one to here.
It's Gaslight. Yeah, 3.9.
Is this where I went to?
Okay, okay. So basically, this will all be prep for tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna try to... Oh, let's see here.
Hello there.
I think what I do is I film tomorrow, get some more footage of, you know, worm hunting and try to get the combatless and all that stuff. And then once I have that, then I think I try to swap over. I need to test the new program software that we have for the VR Citizen auto installer. I need to test that with the Index and the Quest 3 on the new computer. And then if I'm doing that, we might actually finally swap over to the new computer. At least maybe stream from it for a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this cockpit and where I'm going to put it, or if I'm going to disassemble it or whatever. Ideally, I'd love to have 2 cockpits up and running so that we can get head-to-head racing and flying with, you know, guest stars and friends and whatnot, but no clue if that will actually come to fruition. Almost slammed into the deck. Dude. Dude, landing gear. Give me my emergency low speed. So yeah, basically tentative plans for this week is we do the worm footage, try to get the do more worm stuff and get footage of me hopefully getting this combatless, do the Wicklow turn-ins, and then after that testing the new cockpit with the new VR Citizen auto installer.
You said there's an auto installer.
It does all of the tutorial steps for you. It does not replace VorpX.
Ah. That's cool, though.
No, not bad at all.
Hmm. Yeah, I've made it to Pyro. I'm going to head to Gaslight.
Hello there.
More wiki feet missions? Yeah, basically. What's up, Vicious? How you doing? Oh, wait, yeah, fuck it. Oh, wait, no, this is not where I need to turn in stuff. This is where we need to refuel. Right. I was about to say, man, I got all the way over here pretty quickly. We're not even there. But yeah, what you been up to, Vicious? How you doing?
Hello there.
There we go. Combat shotgun move. Specimen cache access. No, wait. Keep that on me. Not a whole lot. Just getting up for that mandatory 5 a.m. piss. Drink a half cup of water and get up 9 times. I'm actually pretty good about that as long as I drink water. Like, if I drink milk or something, I definitely will have to get up in the middle of the night to piss. But if I drink, like, a lot of water, then yeah, when I wake up in the morning, it'll be a big, gigantic, you know, piss that I have to take. Right.
I can't actually go anywhere.
I see
can't
you
control.
in the system, so I guess that's a good step forward.
Yeah, I'm just power cycling the ship right now.
RSI meteor incoming. Really? What does the meteor even do? Oh shit, we probably should have repaired, I guess we got hit from the rear end when we were flying out of there. Alright, Johnny, good luck with the maintenance keycards. I'll be right back. Oh, idea, just saw it pop up on your feed. Interesting. I shall go look as well. 1 sec, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Jesus, you guys. So, yeah, about that meteor. Meteor sounds like it. So, a meteor strikes the ground. Falls from space, so maybe another dropship, but I highly doubt that since we've got 2 dropships converted to cargo containers recently. I think it'll be a missile ship. Some sort of either that or a bomber. Missile or bomber is what I'm thinking. Mantis without a dampener and snare. With complete living interior and better weapons. So, doesn't it already have size 4s? Or is it size 3s? Didn't the Mantis already have 4 size 4s? On the wings? And then a turret? Or is the turret size 4s and the wings are size 3s? Mantis has 2 size 3s. Oh, Mantis! It would be a Mantis. I'm thinking of Scorpius. Right, right.
Hello, I see you docking at the gateway.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yo, no one's streaming right now, right?
I am streaming. I'm always streaming if I'm online.
God damn it. I had a question.
Just post it in general chat and see if someone will answer. But yeah, I'm a bit. If you see me online, if you see me in this channel and I'm playing Star Citizen, I'm streaming on Twitch. So.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing, man? Did you check out the highlight, by the way? Turned up pretty good. Oh god. Need to be careful moving my keyboard because it's going to bump the bottom of my wheel. And then it's going to shut off my PC again. A full light fighter mantis. So a light fighter mantis didn't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't... What's his name? On Star Citizen Live, Jared Huckabee Sanders. Is certain Jared Huckabee? No, wait. Is it Jared? Jared? No, wait. I'm getting names mixed up. Jared... Whoever, yeah, Jared from from Star Citizen Live. Last week he said, you know, there are ships, sometimes we have ships like, you know, a Mantis, which is built to, quantum entangle and dampener, and it's not, you know, a fighter, but, you know, I love the look and feel of it, and I want it to be the best fighter ever. But that's just not the case. That's just not how that ship works. And you're telling me now that we have a goddamn light fighter Mantis that's coming out? I wonder if he was hinting that or if he even knew. That is a bit odd, the timing of that, I will say. All right, Pickle. Right, yeah. Saw a video leaked by the devs showing that ship. Just look, that looks like a tiny little Enterprise. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. It's got a decent look to it. It's not the worst looking ship. It's not very RSI-y, though, if you're comparing it to, like, you know, let's say an Aurora or, you know, other stuff that they have. Okay, I dropped off the key cards. Oh, I think I actually need to pull one of the maintenance, not maintenance ones, but need to grab. One thing over here. Don't know what weaponry we have. If it says, if it's supposed to be better, so then 2 size 4s then, yeah? If it already has 2 size 3s, so either like a single size 5 or like 2 size 4s. Data processing access, I'll take it. 3 egg cards, alright. 4 size 3s, where would you fit those? It'd be weird. I guess you could double up on the wings.
Where's your next destination going to be?
Just Pyro 4 over to Johnny.
Pyro 4, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see indeed. It'll be interesting.
Hello there.
Happen to have a lab coat? Yeah, I have one on me. We're doing runs right now if you wanted to hop online. Oh, but yeah, Pagan, did you see the highlight video? Not bad.
You are clear to launch.
I think it came out rather well, despite how frustrating the whole evening was. Nah, I've got to head to work. Gotcha, yeah, just let me know if you check it out sometime what you think. Get another? Can you get it from... Yeah, I think I have another set somewhere. They're easy to find, though. Johnny, if you find a scientist over there, snag one.
Yeah, sure can.
God fucking damn it. It's always something. I always freaking fly away before I refuel.
Yeah, I am completely dead in the water. The game's screwed. I can't go anywhere.
You need to pick up?
No, it's more... For once, I want this game to work.
Oh yeah, no, it's...
At least at a basic level.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Did you, I don't know, maybe somebody snuck on board and removed a fuse? There's no engineering yet, so I have no clue how to even check that, if it did.
No.
That request has already been granted.
I can spool it up just fine. It will calculate just fine, everything else. When I click it, it just disengages it.
Get out of the... Try a different location.
I've tried everything in range.
Okay. I was supposed to say, maybe you're getting interrupted by the asteroid field.
See, I thought that, but I couldn't even do it to this station.
Radar is not powered? Check your power.
Check my power.
Power MFD panel. See if the radar is turned on.
What we got?
Should be a little radar sign with the power bars underneath it. It'll be...
Yes. It is turned on.
It is turned on. Alright then.
If it's something to do with the radar, though, I can turn it off, then turn it back on.
Yeah, see if cycling that might do something. I've had that issue where, like, targeting in Quantum isn't doable because the radar is also your comms and other shit.
Nope. Still not fixed it. Let me see if I can boost out the asteroid field, see if that helps.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to, like, store it and then pull it back out.
Which can't be done.
Yep, exactly. So...
Sounds like they need to learn how to make a fucking game. Oh, I like how... I genuinely know some people who have never had any sort of issue.
I'm one of those people. Usually I have no issues, which is kind of stupid because how hard I push the game, but yeah. Them's the breaks. It's just luck of the draw. And until that isn't the way, it's going to be a very hard sell for the mass majority of people.
Yeah, because I've had this game, or tech demo now, probably about 5 years.
Alright, Johnny, I'm heading your way.
I'm at checkmate.
Oh, you're... Well, that's still that direction. I'm heading to Pyro 5.
Get a Pyro, yeah. I got a bit too close to the turrets.
Ah. Did you lose your cargo and stuff, or...?
Well, I just hear that one issue box. Might go back and try and get it.
I was about to say, you could, there's no real good way. Well, I guess you hop into the Cutlass at, like, OM1, we go back over to it. I land, I take you over in a ground vehicle, and then you walk back with it, take it to the Cutlass.
No, I'll just take a ship back and I'll get it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't know if it was in the middle of a spot that the AA would hit you.
I've already taken one of the turrets out anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I just think you got a bit too close to the other two. And don't go to data center 6 or 5. They didn't have keycards or maintenance keycards.
So we checked 1, 3, 6, 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else might be farming them.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to farm. Honestly, is just go through that door and grab a card. Well, it's well, it's been a couple of hours. We might swing back all the way to 1. Try our luck there. I have one data processing card, so we can grab one more egg card after another firefight. So get your box, check that location, and then we'll link up. I'm gonna head over to 1.
Yep.
Hello there.
So yeah, I'll grab this 4th egg card, head back over to Stanton Gateway, and I think that's where I'll probably call it, and we'll find somebody to raid out. So, they have the new patch in the Evo, yeah? I saw somebody listing already some of the mission details. For the new PvE event that they have next month. Say
Yeah,
what?
it's what, wave 1?
Yeah.
Wave 1 now?
Is it, wait, wave 1?
Yeah. BTU now. Here's like a hauling mission, mining mission, so like ship combat mission.
So is it just like the saving pyro we had earlier?
Yeah, pretty much.
Question for everyone in the stream. You know the physical components? Where would the quantum drive be? Because it's not in the engine room.
It doesn't exist.
Huh?
Yep. Not physicalized. Not in most ships, at least. Alright, you out of here, Fancy Ann? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you dropping by, hanging out, and watching the stream, man. You have a good night. Probably about to head out of here soon, too. I gotta go to the store after I cut the stream. I gotta look up some chicken recipe spices because we are 11 subs away from getting that 80 sub goal and having the Golem LTI giveaway that we were going to be doing. And if we hit that mark, then yeah, we're also going to be doing a fried chicken stream. So that'll be fun for everybody.
Nice.
Including me. I'm going to test out this new recipe. And that's what I need to get from the store. Some spices and herbs for that.
Hello there.
I said I was gonna go to number 1, yeah?
You start from 1 and make your way up, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's where we started earlier. So, if anything, it's probably respawned by now.
I think they're on like 2-hour timers, maybe.
I
Not
figured
sure if
it'd be
that's
around the same as,
card.
yeah, the respawn for the card timer. Pulling right up to this one at number 1. Oh, God. Never mind. Ooh, okay. Good thing I had the shields on. Alright, we'll just pull up from over here then. It's a little close there. Okay, let's see here. Lab coat, candy bar. That, I got the key. We got 11 rounds of Demco. Alright, alright. And out of there. Nice.
Hello there.
Okay, to the facility. Johnny, how you looking?
Yeah, it's trying to get his cargo boxes still.
Okay, anytime you want to stop rolling. Okay, hit a plant, thank God. Alright, we're fine. You know what wouldn't be so bad is some sort of remote charge, so that somebody on ground who doesn't have heavy explosive weaponry like railgun or rocket launcher or something like that, that they could take out an air gun without blowing through all of their ammunition.
I guess that's what you use a railgun for, right? Or you could use a railgun for.
That's basically like what you would have, yeah, if you wanted to actually land a team here. To properly assault is, I guess, drop off some couple of teams in land vehicles, and they would go and take out the turrets and stuff with railguns. But like then all of a sudden you're like, well, why don't we just have a single fighter with a bomb rack Literally just take out all the I'll take out all the fucking turrets, and then it's just like, well, yeah, I guess. Why don't we just, you know, land the ship right next to the thing and just, you know, risk it blowing up and then main menu log. So I was thinking about this earlier. It's like, there's a lot of ways to skin the cat here, which is nice. My God! Can you guys hear that? It's the B-1 bombers flying overhead.
Hello there.
I live next to the
Freedom
airbase.
intensifies.
Yeah, basically. It's been intensifying all week, if anyone hadn't noticed. I guess they're getting back home from their most wonderful and successful mission. But yeah, they had to do work over at the airbase before. Those engines are loud as fucking shit, man. You have no idea how. And it's not like, you know, they're doing high altitude bombing runs. No, they do low altitude passes under the radar to train for the routes that they'll have to take. Wait, no, not this one. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of issues with, like, farmers and cows getting all agitated and ranchers getting all pissed off. But then freedom intensifies even harder.
Hello there.
Got it.
Those
maintenance
those
card.
B2 bombers are huge too, right? Like, they don't really show up in the pictures, the scale of them.
Say what? The bombs?
Yeah, the planes, airplanes.
Oh,
the B2
yeah,
bombers.
no, the B2 is the swept wing. The B1 is, yeah, the workhorse stealth bomber. And it's the B2 Spirit and the B1 Lancer. And yeah, the B1 Lancer is like 2-3 stories tall. It's like a couple of buses long. It is huge. It's like a Stratofortress except a jet. Like imagine the size of a B-52 Stratofortress bomber, right? Except it's like a sleek fighter with a pointy nose. But it's the size of, it's like the Concorde, right? Concorde size. Maybe a little bit smaller than a Concorde, I would say. But yeah, it's a huge, huge giant bomber capable of carrying a huge payload very, very, very long distances away without having to refuel. It is quite impressive, the stat sheet on the B1s, actually, if you really go through all of it. I think it can get up to Mach 3 or 4. It definitely has like a Mach 2 cruising speed, which is pretty good for a nuclear bomber if you're talking about assets for military. Alright, Johnny, I guess I'm waiting on you over here.
Yeah, I might just abandon that cargo box. I said I had my Sterling suit in it though.
We could try to go grab it when we're done here. It'll still, you know where it is, yeah?
Yeah. A data center 5.
Okay. We can park next to it, go to it in ground vehicles. Then I could drop you off and then you could walk back to the actual ship. If it's easy enough to get to.
You can put a 1EC box in a Cyclone, right?
I don't think so. Not a 1. In a Cyclone, there might be a Cyclone. Like, I just have the racing Cyclone, so I don't know. Yeah, just P6 sniper rifle, shotgun.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
A Brant module, huh? They got some mining gadgets here. Wait, what was that? It was a UNE silver ingot damaged. I'm taking that. Five custodian.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Alright, I'm over here at 1, Johnny. Whenever you make your way over here, just head up to the top. And then we'll spawn the event, and then we'll get the last card here. Then I'll try to help see if we can get that box for you. If not, well, I'll throw you some money to buy another Sterling suit. Actually,
you can buy them, eh?
Yeah, you can.
Try to use to buy it.
You can actually get the one here if you have an extra maintenance card in your free time. Man, this one up here does not want to work, does it? In hand.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Right click, insert. Alright, I'm in the room.
We're jumping now.
P4, S7, 1. PT3 holographics.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your
Man, I should really get my grenade launcher. Is that still broken or something? Ooh, bright spot. Purple flashlight? What? A purple flashlight? What? That is some drip. Oh, wow. Purple light. That's so cool. I didn't know they had purple. Oh, I'm gonna give that to my buddy. Ooh, tracer, green laser, but that's broken. Pretty sure that the green tracers are messed up. Oh. There's some pretty cool rifles in this freaking area, man. Look at that. A Venom sniper rifle? Uberez? Dude, this thing's hot. Okay, that scope, though. Oh god, that's awful.
Hello there.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
So, hey, Johnny, or anyone in chat, has anybody tried to... No, but you can't get on top of a single SU. Well, maybe a 1 SU crate. So, can you get on top of a 4 SU crate because it's flat, then have somebody try to lift that with a tractor beam? Because technically all you would need to do is just lift somebody up to this little second-story balcony and jump over it to get to this little area. Also, you could knock somebody out. You could knock somebody out and just tractor beam their dead body up.
Yeah, you'd have to use a max lift, but you may die. I've done that. It is quite fun though.
Ooh, FS9.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always
So I could put a sniper rifle in my thing, but not an FS9. Ridiculous. I got a lot of Demco ammo. I do not mind that.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Oh wait, don't leave. Wait for Johnny. Yo, Johnny, if you park next to my Cutlass, you could take the other ground vehicle out.
Okay. I've already started running.
I was about to say, I don't know how far you were.
Yes, I ditched that CSM thing.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I mean, I could come pick you up, but I need to just swap over to my scientist suit and then grab another card.
Won't take long, like 900 meters.
It's still pretty long, but yeah. You out of here, did you? Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you have a good day. Well, we've looted everything in this room now.
Not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Alright, Johnny is 600 away. Ugh.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Alright. Right, 67440 is the code. Yeah, you could get over that pretty easily.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Alright, Johnny is almost here.
A few moments later.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Boom, PT3 Deadfall. Oh, now that's kind of cool. Okay. I like that. This gun's got some drip on it. Call it Old Drippy. Alright, Johnny's here.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions
Cool.
to your immediate supervisor.
Alright, you ready to rumble?
Yeah. Non-employees.
67440. Hang on, wait. Make sure my gun works. Okay, we're good.
Employee identification accepted. Press to confirm. Stand by. Printing in progress.
That guy got roasted. I think behind shotgun guy. Trigger down. There you go. Easy enough. That's how you take care of the locals. Nice. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. A little bit of firefight don't hurt nobody. Well, okay, it hurts them. In the room.
Hello there.
He's a slippery little bastard. Okay, easy. Hang on, I gotta heal. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Getting hit. Okay. They're in big. Clean them up. 99%. Alright, we're close. Jesus H. Christ.
This terminal has been locked down by security.
Whew, that was getting a little bit hairy there at the end, but we made it. Okay, anything else? Nope. Alright, you ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Reloading. Just going out. We're going. Oh. We have to fight our way to the car. Okay, reloading. Up top.
Are you grenaded again, or?
I think we killed most of them.
Reloading.
Hang on, just hold that.
Both dead now.
Okay, let's boogie. Woof, knee deep in the dead. Alright, I'll drive. You can take shotgun. Boy, I wish you could GTA in this game and shoot out the side. But for now, this is fine. Alright, we're out of here. Back to the vehicle. Alright, and that is another successful firefight. Oh, professional rally driver. Hang on. Done. Alright, cool, cool. Well, if you are watching this as a highlight on YouTube, well, I hope you enjoyed a little bit of a hot, quick action and another quick and easy video for me to highlight and showcase. Just, you know, quick 5-10 minutes in VR Citizen. What it's like on the stream, what the pace of the actual gameplay is without cuts and edits, and, you know, something easy for me to actually get out and quickly and easily in a timely manner. So anyways, hopefully this will give me time to work on the auto installer tutorial video that should be out either this week or next week if things go really, really well. We've made a lot of forward progress on that, forward progress, whatever. We've made some good work on that, and I think it's about able to be pushed to the wider public for an initial release. So with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out, watching, liking, subscribing, doing all the voodoo that you do. And, yeah, I guess till next time. Ooh, there she is. Man, that is a beauty of a ship. And yeah, you guys have been amazing. Stay safe, fly right. Don't try to Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Alright, quick little firefight. Not bad. That'll be an easy video for Wednesday. I was wondering what I was going to do for that, but it just like came to me. You know, this is not a bad firefight. We could just slap that up and that's content, yeah? Oh, yeah, right. Johnny, you move this one up. I'll move that one. I forgot that I rolled out the side door. Actually, here, I'm going to move that, Okay. Huh?
Hello there.
No, don't you dare. Oh god, and it fell. Alright, cool. Well, hang on. Ugh, that's just annoying, isn't it? Rotate, you bitch. Why? Why are you doing this? There. Yeah, why the hell not? No, actually, that's garbage. Hang on. Rotate. Oh my gosh, this thing is... Okay, here we go. I think I finally got enough room to rotate it. Okay, cool. Come on in, Johnny. We're ready. Just kind of park it at an angle like right here in this little cavity. Alright, cool. I'll take it the rest of the way here. Alright, did you want to go get that box, or are you good?
Yeah, I used to take me to the ship. Well, my ship that's here.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Is that what you mean over there? Yeah. It's like about 400 meters to our right, I think.
Cool. That'll work. Let me go drop you off.
Balance the max.
And then, yeah, tomorrow, we'll do egg stuff, and then either tomorrow or Wednesday. Hopefully I could do back to back to back, but actually, yeah, I should be able to do back to back if I get this episode out that I just highlighted for Wednesday. And then, yeah, we do egg stuff tonight, tomorrow night. Try to get that combatless spawned. And then, yeah, I'll probably be focusing on testing the new chair, new setup. Ah. The, what do you call it?
Hello there.
Fat Lancer, huh? There you go. I think the side doors, well, the ram's still up. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I am going to head out of here. Check you later, sir. Alright, we'll head back to Stanton Gateway. It is 7 a.m. 6-hour stream, not bad. We're probably actually call it here, and we'll head over to Gaslight. Park our ship there and then continue this tomorrow. Because I will need to refuel anyways at Gaslight, so yeah. I'm going to head to the store, get some stuff. Hopefully things go well that, you know, this weekend I'll be doing a fried chicken stream. And we'll be doing a golem giveaway. So thank you so much for doing all the voodoo that you do and showing all your support. We are 11 subs away from that LTI giveaway, so you guys are incredible, and yeah, couldn't be here without you. Fun day. We did good. Man, incredibly, we didn't really get set back too much when we got hit by that one guy PvPing.
He just took the card and left, basically.
Yeah. He came in right at the end. He got real lucky. Like, I guess he just arrived right as it was happening and just kind of ran into the room and shot everybody on sight. If I didn't have my fucking gun jammed permanently, we would have had him.
Yeah, you see, you only hear the alarm going off here. Run in and shoot.
Yeah, you kind of know that it's going down at that point. It's not really that ambiguous.
Yeah, to figure out why my headset was sort of hitching. It seemed to be the network between the router and my headset, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure how Picos even work, so you'd be definitely a lot better at that than I. Okay,
I don't want to get a new headset, but my wallet really doesn't, so...
Just make sure it's on a 5 GHz band, and you should be alright, basically.
I'd recommend a Quest 3, but you'd be in the same problem with, you know, just connecting to your PC, just weird finicky things in general. It's definitely not going to operate. Oh, shit, I need to repair, actually. We're a little bit worse for wear. I think we got hit on the way out. But yeah, like until the Index 2 comes out, I can't really, you know, I want that I want a fully wired experience that actually works fully wired, but also is wireless, and I think the Index 2 is going to deliver.
When's that meant to be coming out?
Supposedly this year. But they've been saying that for like 4 years now, but at the same time, everybody says that it's using the same, like, hardware that the big screen Beyond is, except just different lenses and stuff, so apparently it's actually happening, so, but we'll see. Hopefully in the next month or two, we'll know.
Would be interesting.
Yep. Alright, cool. Well, that's it for me, folks. I'm going to get up out of here. You guys have fun. I'll check you later. If you can, keep trying to get maintenance key cards, and just have a bunch of those on the side ready to roll.
Johnny, you still going to be playing?
I probably gotta get off pretty soon too. It's midnight here.
That's fair.
I'll probably be on tomorrow night for a little bit though to do the egg.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get on like a little bit after midnight, and we'll prep a little bit and try to hit it at like 1 or so.
Yeah, time zone mess.
Yeah, my midnight. Thank you for hanging out, Conquer. Thank you all for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. Alright. So, who are we gonna raid?
I know someone you might like.
What do you got?
Just a second, I'm gonna DM it to you. Unless you want me to just say the name.
Let me see who's online here, because I might have...
Just a second, I'm gonna DM it to you. DM sent.
Tomo's online. Tat Daddy, okay, maybe. I'll put that in a pin for later. What I think I was going to do is, I'm going to raid Salty Mike. And I'm going to drop you off over with him. And then, yeah, because I got to talk to him later and stuff. I need to remind him of some shit. And then, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys, hopefully, tonight. I think that should be doable tonight. So, but yeah, let me get over to the desktop here and I'll get everything ready. I'll check you guys later. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you later.
No worries.
Good, see it.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys.
Okay, okay.
You know, UEC per hour are you getting with a trawler, a braid, or cinch? So for me, I feel like the cinch is the go-to. It's like a big wreck field with multiple cap ships, perhaps. It may be, but at the same time, I don't know. This is called SP Viewer.
Alright, everybody suit up.
Yeah, with infinite ships to salvage, maybe you would use the trawler. But the braid still seems insane. But look at the speed on the cinch. Speed plus efficiency is wild.
All right, you guys have fun over with Salty
I kind
Mike.
of think I want to pull that out and give it a try today. Because that's quite interesting, right? I feel like I would use the cinch no matter what in every scenario now because of the efficiency, and I'm more like min-maxy on that kind of thing. So I don't know. What is speed in this context? How quickly the salvage is removed from the area, right? Chachi, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's all about how quickly it is removed from that area. So in that radius, how quickly does the RMC go up? And it's 5 times, like, what is it? 5 times the amount? 4 times the amount? 4 times the amount. 4 times the amount at half the radius. And 8% better. Some ships have a lot of edges and not flat spaces. Yep, and that's where the cinch might not be too bad. But again, it's like, I don't know. I kind of like this. But the trawler, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what's the use case for that? I don't really know, but yeah, the changes are kind of cool. But I'm not going to test that.